Hello. Hi. How are we? Hello. Happy Friday. How are we feeling? Hi, Farm Boy. How's everybody? I feel like today it feels so weird. It might because it's like tomorrow is a holiday in the States, and like everyone and anyone is pretty much like panicking for tomorrow and like getting all that stuff sorted, because like my head is all over the place thinking about like things that have to be done. And literally while setting up for stream I had to like take a cheesecake out of the oven for tomorrow, so yeah. How's everyone? How we feeling? But yeah, we're gonna be playing a weird game today. I don't know what else to say about it. It is just, I saw like a couple streamers playing this game, and you know what? I thought it would be such like, you know, a game that I could play with you guys and still be able to yap. But it's gonna be an interesting one. It's gonna be like, but why type game. But I don't know. My head's all over. I don't know what I'm gonna say. Hello. Okay. So welcome back to those who were stuck in the ads. How are we feeling? Let me scroll up and Jesus, Nyar, all the spam. Nyar, congratulations on getting first. How are you? And thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. I will do your hydrate and I will do your stretch in afterwards. What does PB mean? What is the dice roll for PB? Wolf, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you? Farm Boy, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you? Chappy, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you? Hello. And also me, KK. How are you? Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How is everyone feeling? I feels weird. No one was redeeming anything, so had to go for PB, personal best. I mean, we just started stream, so there's not necessarily a need to spam all the channel points, but I guess you do you? Question mark? Is this one of those times that I got in time? Yeah, we literally started stream like 5 minutes ago, so you're here just in time. So yeah, I'm not ending stream anytime soon. You joined in at the perfect time. But I feel like either chat's gonna either love this game or chat's gonna hate this game, or be like questioning everything about me and why I'm playing this game. There's like no in between, I don't think. But I think it's gonna be a funny game just to see me play. That, you know, why not? But yeah, how's everybody else? How's everyone feeling for tomorrow? Those who live in the States, how are you guys feeling? Because it is mayhem. Like, grocery stores are like running out of certain ingredients, and like the whole 9 yard. It low-key is like ridiculous. I don't know. It's something else. I like it's just like, for me, I guess like because I know that this month is gonna be such a really, really busy month for me, that like it's just another thing that I have to deal with. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care for like tomorrow. It's just like another task that I have to do on top of like the busy schedule I had this month. And I'm just like, huh? Is something happening? Tomorrow is 4th of July, so in the States, it is our Independence Day. Our break away from England. But, yeah. Yeah, that's what's happening. Tomorrow is the 4th of July, and yeah, I think it's also because like my household is the host of the 4th of July party tomorrow, so like there's more that we have to take care of, like cleaning up the house, making sure things are like child proof because there's going to be kids at the house. But at the same time, like I feel like nothing's getting fixed or like, ready for tomorrow. So I'm just like thinking about like 20 different things right now. But at the same time, I want to just be here chilling with you guys and like streaming, you know what I mean? I just want to stream and not think about my responsibilities outside of stream right now. But at the same time, my head is like thinking about, oh, I need to do this, I need to do that. You know what I mean? Like, do you guys know what, like, do you guys think that way as well? Because, is it like, I don't know. I was gonna say it's like, is that an ADHD thing? But at the same time, I feel like that's normal, no? To like kind of want to or need to do multiple things at once. It's those dates, something people actually celebrate. Yes. In here, it's just like any other day, but kids don't go to school, I think. It's been so long since I've been in school that I don't even remember if kids get off of school. No. Actually, no. 4th of July is the month where kids are out of school, so there's no need to be out of, like, for kids to not be in school. But yes, Americans love to celebrate holidays that, like whatever it is. Like, Americans love to celebrate America and then be very obnoxiously quote unquote proud of it. I don't care. Patriotic things, yes. I am not one of those type of people and kind of just roll my eyes that I have to deal with it, but haha, cool fireworks. Hi Cthulhu, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. But yes, Americans are very patriotic, and if you see the things on the news, unfortunately that is very true in real life. In most situations and scenarios, it's a little sigh moment. You know what I mean? Morning, good morning. How you feeling? So, yeah. We talking about 4th of July? Yes. Yep. You already know. And yeah, not looking forward to tomorrow at all. Because for me, I'm gonna be stuck in my room for most of the day, so that's gonna be fun. And like there's like it's not necessarily saying like I'm trapped in my room, like there's no danger for me, but in the sense of I don't want to interact with all of Mamasuki and Papasuki's friends and their children, because every time there is a party being hosted at my house, next thing you know, I am the unspoken babysitter and I have to deal with all that stuff, and then on top of that have to interact with the adults and then tell them, oh, how's your life, like how are you doing, do you have a boyfriend, partner, like all these different things. And I'm like, I don't need y'all to know any of my business, or I don't need to know that. You don't need to know none of that. That is not your business. And I'm just doing my own thing and I don't need that. Because like also the fact that like it could be like an Asian thing, it could be just in general, but like when you start telling your like, oh, what you're doing in life and how far what you're doing, like I'm repeating myself that way, then they'll be like, oh yeah, really, that's cool, or they'll kind of like not demoralize, what's the word, make you feel like your accomplishments aren't good enough, and then saying, oh well, my son is doing this, my daughter's doing that. I'm like, cool, but that's not my life, you know what I mean? Or like it just becomes a competing comparison, like competition for some reason. I don't know how to explain that. It's just like just too much. As an introvert with antisocial and anxiety, don't need to deal with that. And I'd rather just chill in my room and do some behind the scenes works for a stream and some projects, and just hang out with friends on like a Discord call or something, and just call that a night, a day, or whatever, however long I'm gonna be in my room for. Like, you know, I feel like that's enough, and that's doable. Like I have to act like a human. Exactly. Like I enjoy interacting with people, or like, you know, yeah, people, I guess, if I feel comfortable or like in a scenario that I can kind of be more myself without needing to kind of put a like a protection layer. Like obviously when you're talking to a stranger, have small talk, that's fine. But like when it comes to an extent, it's like, can we go now? Can I leave? You know what I mean? Because there have been times, specifically, there has been a family that Papasuki has, that is really like, you know, friends with. Like for example, you guys know I'm a streamer. Whoopie-doo. Can't believe that I'm a streamer, right? But I don't tell this to nobody in my real life, because, you know, being a content creator and being someone on the internet, it's always weird, and not many people like that are older generations know and can properly understand what this career is like and all that stuff. And also, like, they don't know how to keep their mouth shut. So as soon as you tell, especially the way I present myself and the way I like keep like protecting my family and my identity, there, next thing you know, like I'm gonna be like, there's gonna be like, oh my goodness, Linsuki is this person, like this whatever, like Linsuki is this Linsuki, you know. And I trust you guys in the sense of like, you guys won't do anything with it, but there are still, you know, creeps and dangerous people out there, and I'd rather not deal with that, you know what I mean? And also, you guys know I'm a pastry chef, but like Papasuki's friend was like, oh my goodness, long time no see, I haven't seen you in a while, and all that stuff, yada yada yada. I'm like, oh yeah, I guess it's nice to meet you again, and all that stuff. How are you? And he asked me about like, what am I doing? I'm like, oh yeah, like, you know, I'm still working at the bakery, but also, you know, I'm just like doing some side work on my computer, and, you know, all that jazz. I kind of like, when I talk about streaming and like all that stuff, like doing this quote unquote side job, I say I'm a social media manager, kind of like as a flat line, like, oh yeah, I'm like, you know, a part-time like social media manager or whatever. Hi Anonymous, hi Skull, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. But yeah, I say that, and you know, most people, when I say that I'm a social media manager, will just like, you know, oh cool, and then don't really talk much about it. If they do, they'll be like, oh, what do you do for social media as like a social media manager? I'll be like, oh well, I help my client like answer emails, you know, remind them on like certain tasks that they have to do, yada yada yada, right? Like kind of the basic stuff, which I do that on my own time, because like I manage myself. Really. And I was like saying that, but like if they try to pry more, I'll just say it's NDA. I can no longer say what it is. It's just NDA. You know, you guys know what that is. NDA. If someone says NDA, you end the question there, right? No. What he did instead was try and pressure me even more and say, oh, come on. I'm not gonna tell nobody. Like, you can tell me, like, we're in like a private, like, you know, place. You're like, you can tell me, like, don't gotta worry about NDA stuff. And I was like, are you that dense when that means a no. Like, that's none of your business. And he was just like, oh, come on. Like, I swear, older generations, back the fuck off. But like, that's what I mean. Like, I just don't like, it's just interesting, to say the least. And yeah, I promise you, he was gonna tell as many people as possible. The thing is, like, he was trying to relate to me and saying like, oh yeah, I've also dealt with MDAs before, because I guess he also used to, like, you know, I guess be, I could be mistaken, like he was like used to work for the government or like in a military situation or something, I don't remember. And he's like, yeah, I've dealt with NDAs and all that stuff, so like, you know, it's okay, like they're not gonna do anything, they're not gonna tell you, like, you know, they're not gonna find out, quote unquote. And I'm like, I don't give two shits. If I don't want to tell you, I'm not gonna tell you. And he was just like kept going and going, and I was just like, I tried to change the topic and stuff, and I was like, oh, I gotta go, you know, I gotta go finish up some work in my room, but nice talking to you, whatever. Like, I don't understand when people like say no and they still push on. Like, when someone says no and that, or like kind of indicate that they don't want to speak about something, you back off. It's a clear like sign, and like you could just read somebody like that, but yet they still don't get it. I'm like, and not to mention their kids, they have taught their kids that wherever they go, they can do whatever they want. Cause they'll be at my house, right? And they will, like, I keep my door closed, and you guys also know I have a dog. They, you know, kids, they like to hang out with dogs and stuff. I'm like, oh, puppy, da 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 da, and like, you know, all that. But Pupsuki likes humans and like human interaction, but Pupsuki has this little thing where if they don't know, or like, you know, see a bunch of humans, they kind of like forget all their training, and, you know, will try and beg people for food, and people will try to feed them food, and then next thing you know, I have to clean up the throw up, and just the whole thing. So I keep Pupsuki in my room to play it safe for like Pupsuki and myself, and like, you know, just not dealing with all that stuff, because I don't need a random person feeding Pupsuki something that he's not supposed to be eating, and then, you know, all that, because that's my dog. But they will, like, the kids will just not care. Hi, Mother Puff, how are you?
I've been causing chaos today.
Oh god, what have you been doing? And we'll, like, you know, grab random things from the house. Ow! We'll just grab, like, random things in the house and then, like, not care about, like, breaking it. They have broken a lot of things in the house, and the parents haven't done anything about it. And Papasuki doesn't do anything either, because he's a people pleaser type beat. And yeah, I don't like dealing with Papasuki and Mamasuki's friends because they are too much for me. Like, duh. I hate gatherings, so throwing me in a mosh pit with a bunch of randoms and I'm vibing, but put me in a room with my family and the headphones go on and you all get ignored. Nope, that's not how it works here. People love to see me. I don't do anything, like, I can interact with people fine. Like, I have no issues, and like, I can have small talk and conversations. That's not the, but the thing is, people love that about me, and then they'll go the extra mile to, like, seek me out and all that stuff. And it's just like, I'm kind of done with this conversation now. You go talk to your, like, other friends and stuff. I'm gonna go that way, you know? Oh my goodness. Hi Conan, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. And also Mother Puff, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. And hi Blue, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. It's just, yeah, I got a job. Let's go! Wait, congrats! Proud of you. What's it like? When are you gonna start work and all that stuff? Congratulations. Yeah, I make to a sport to ignore that or derail the conversations to not answer. I tried my best, but like it did not work. It did not work. And Skull, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. I think I said that, but I'm gonna say it again. And also, hi Anonymous. Yeah, don't tell anyone anything you don't want anyone to know. That's what I mean. And I even tell Papasuki and Mamasuki not to tell anybody what I'm doing. Not in the sense of like I'm not proud of who I am, but in the sense of I'm doing this for my safety and everyone around me type beat. And also like I like to have my own private life while doing, you know, streaming. Cause I like to have that balance of having, you know, my private life and online life. I feel like that's just fair. And Mamasuki and Papasuki respect that. And if I want to tell people like what I do and all that stuff, it's my prerogative and it's my choice. It's just that like some people just don't know how to say, like just don't know how to answer to no. And it's just like, how hard is it to not know what 2 letters mean? You know what I mean? Like also, there's the internet. It's not that hard to learn new things. You can teach an old dog new tricks, so a human can do the same, you know what I mean? Kiss. Hello, mother. Been doing stuff today. Please don't put 100 psi in a pet bottle. It's bad. I don't know what that means. Huh? Why? What did you do? There's also the reality. It can be misconstrued for especially feminine-looking people. That is also true. What work on the internet could be. That is also very, very true. Very, very, very true. And like, you know, it can be interesting to say the least. Like, I don't know how to explain it. I guess like, it's just, yeah, no. You guys obviously know I don't do any of that stuff, but like, if you tell people, oh yeah, like I do stuff online, it's like, what do you mean? What do you mean you do stuff online? It's like, I play video games and talk with people on the internet. I don't like, it's nothing weird. But immediately when you are a feminine presenting person, that's like the thing. And rather than allowing people to question and have this like false image of you, just it's like, I'm good. I don't know. Also, hi Blue! Have you been? LMAO, I promise you he was, oh wait, never mind, I read that. And also Cosplay, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot, how are you? A VTuber? A grandpa tuber? VTuber? Who? Who? Are you saying me a grandpa VTuber? That's crazy. I never told my family what I did because, they're sure as heck would be spreading it on Facebook. Literally the same. The same. Like, Mamazuki is more, I guess, aware and like respectable when it comes to, you know, allowing me to live my life the way I want to, and, you know, supportive in that sense. But like, you know, parents will do the thing where if they are talking with their friends and they'll like, you know, talk about their kids, and then, you know, Papasuki, Mamasuki would want to talk about their kids, and, you know, when they have nothing really to say about me in that sense, it's just like, you know, it's like that extra pressure on yourself for trying to help your parents be able to gloat about their kids in a way, but it's not your responsibility to do that. you're supposed to live the way you know, it's your life. They brought you into this world, yes, but like now it's your turn to, like, you know, take your life the way you want it to. Like that's not their like life or prerogative. Like they can't say nothing. It's just weird. I don't know. I just wish, like, I don't have to deal with any of that, and that's why I try and avoid, you know, I'll just like stick in my room and just do my thing and all that stuff. But Papasuki hates it. Papasuki hates when I'm in my room while like there's guests over. Like Papasuki just expects me to, you know, cater to everybody, talk to everybody, make sure everybody's happy, basically be like a butler maid type thing, and be the people pleaser that he wants me to be. And I'm like, I can be as people pleasing as possible, but at the same time, I'm not gonna, like, you know, put on a face and all that stuff just because you want me to. I have done that enough, and I'm an adult now. I don't need to do that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna do my own thing. You can hang out with your friends. They are not my friends, and I'm not gonna be a free, like, babysitter for your friends' kids. Like, they can take care of themselves. They can be with, like, their own, like, ages and hang out. Like, they're creative enough. Those kids are creative enough to figure something out. You know? Maybe humor him in a go full maid outfit one time to see what he does. Guys, you guys see what I wear right now, right? You see what I'm wearing right now, right? I could never wear this in front of Papasuki's friends. This is the stuff I wear at home with just the family, or maybe with the girlies. If I were to wear something like this in front of Papasuki's, like, friends and stuff, best believe I would get in so much trouble. So, yeah. If you guys can kind of picture where I'm going with that, there you go. I couldn't. Because, like, you know, I guess I'm not the typical figure of how a person would look, I guess. I don't know. I've also been called and, like, talked about, like, you know, I'm trying to show off or whatever. And when I'm literally just not, like, I don't want to, like, say exactly what I'm talking about, like, but I feel like you guys kind of get it. So it's weird. Also, hi Phoenix, how are you? Welcome in. Have you been? It's just weird. Older generations are weird, and it's just, yeah. I think older people just don't give two shits anymore and want to satisfy their curiosity. And as always, it depends on the person. I feel like most, or at least like I wouldn't say 50-50, but there are cases where, you know, older adults will know how to, like, what a boundary is and all that stuff. But then there's a huge vocal minority of adults that don't care and will try and pressure you because, you know, you must respect elders type of mentality. And it's, like, kind of within our culture to do that you have to respect older like, you know, whoever is older, you have to respect them. And I can understand that to an extent, but, like, when you're, you know, pushing my boundaries and all that stuff, it's just like, I have a line. Like, but older generations don't understand what that line is, and it's just a back and forth that I just rather not deal with. That's why I just avoid it in all cases. The world, it changed too much for them, honestly. We're too woke for them. Our generation is too woke for them. Me and one person caused a level 7 hype train in the first 10 minutes of stream. Oh my goodness, Motherpuff. You are insane. Also, hi Chow, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. It's just, I don't know. Speaking of family stuff, me and Mini Thulu have a birthday brunch to go to this morning at 10, so we will only get to see the start of the stream today. No worries. Go do your thing and go have your awkward, I guess, brunch breakfast. Don't have to apologize. I can finally break out my American wallpaper tomorrow. Oh my god. I hate. The elderly have arrived. What do you mean? Oh, are you saying you're old? Well, I can't defend you there. If you're calling yourself old, put hands in the air. I don't know what I. That's on you. But yeah. But it's. Yep, I'm old. No comment. No comment. Yeah, no comment whatsoever. They went from a black and white TV and a radio to smart TVs, and all we have now, like before, you couldn't think of traveling by plane, and now is common. Honestly, yeah. I think it's just like they're just not on the internet. Like, definitely Papasuki is not on the internet and doesn't understand, like, you know, that type of stuff. So, like, you know, boundaries and knowing how to respect and protect, like, you know, certain, like, people he cares about, who he loves. Like, it's just like Papasuki is a very old school man, is like the easiest way I can explain it, but also like very stubborn. And Mamasuki is the type of mother that, you know, yes dear and all that is just like, so you can see the difference when you are talking to an adult around the same ages, like who's on the internet and, like, you know, or understands human boundary. I don't know what that is, but it's just, it is so weird. Also, hi Say Baby, how are you? Welcome in. Oh, but the dinner with the baddie last night and her daughters and my son, he's 9 years old, likes his what? Oh, her 9-year-old likes me maybe a bit too much and is very clingy, and the other old got jealous. Aw. It gotta be a lot of a work to balance all of this now. It's gonna be a lot, but at least, like, you know, the thing is the kids are like always gonna be the ones that are going to be the hardest to accept and judge. And if they judge you immediately and they, like, you know, see you in a good light, I think that's a good sign. So, you know, I don't think there's many people alive before commercial airplanes. They'd have to be at least 112 years old. I mean, there are people that are that age. It's just not a lot of them, but yeah, like, in a sense, you know, I'm not saying like Mamasuki and Papasuki are very, very old, but they're very, like, you know, Mamasuki is on the internet, but, like, you know what type of internet? Facebook. So, you know, and then Papasuki, like, if he is on the internet, he's like watching like the news on YouTube or something. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like hard, and like I like to teach them and like for them to like kind of wake up when it comes like this, like, you know, all that. And, you know, stubborn like older adults, they're gonna be like, you are still young, you don't know what you're talking about, and when I was your age I wasn't like that, yada 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 yada, and like, cool story, bro. Cool story, bro. You just didn't know what boundaries was. Now learn it. Like, I don't is it less crazy hot for you today? It cooled down here. To be honest, it feels the same. I saw like a thing on Twitter where there was a cake that said like, respectfully, I am so like, I want to apologize for the behavior I like, the way I lashed out at you when it was 103 degrees, because when I tell you, the heat changes people and makes them even like crazier, and like it's just, this is why I don't like the heat, because the heat makes people angry, including myself. It felt like the same, if not maybe like a tad worse. Like the temperature kind of was the same, but the humidity and how it felt the same, and I did not like it still. It was hot, it was sticky, no likey. Yeah, I know a guy at work who only watches news and sports. Ugh. Literally Papasuki right now. When I tell you I am streaming in my room, but I know Papasuki is watching the World Cup right now, would be an understatement. And Papasuki doesn't go to bed until like 12 a.m. because he's watching it for so long. Like, yeah. It's just a lot. Their dad was never around, so having me give them attention and making plans for them is special. So now I have 3 autistic kids to balance with my terrible work life, while trying to find time for their mom too. You're definitely, you know, trying your best and doing the best you can, but like, definitely don't like feel obligated to be the father figure that they never had. Still be yourself and still, you know, find time to take care of all of them, but it's just like, you know, I wish you the best of luck of anything. Autistic kids are pretty good though. True, but also it depends on the spectrum. You know, it is a touchy subject, but it also just depends. Like, what are their needs, and understanding all that stuff, and finding the balance between all 3, because they are, you know, autistic kids are autistic kids, and they're cool and they're sweet and all that stuff. But every single kid and everyone that has autism has a spectrum of what is considered, like, what goes on in their brain and all that stuff. So it's a balance on top of, you know, working, I think 60 hours, I think you told me, and like, you know, also trying to date their mother. So I give you props. I was super cranky pants last night. I was very angry. Literally, I get it so much. 60-ish, correcto. Yup. Yeah, am a sheet metal worker. Oh dear lord. I have questions. How does one become a sheet metal worker? How does someone find a job like that? It's interesting though. And also, salutations! Hi Jack, how are you? Welcome in. Tomorrow the high is 94. Ew. Ew. Do you school? I guess. I don't know. I mean, I guess. I don't know. How does someone, but like, you know, because like when you that's fine. Me too, Chappy. Because I feel like, especially like construction jobs and all of that stuff, like you kind of have to know a few people to try and get those jobs. You don't normally, I don't know, go on like Indeed or whatever the, what is it? Indeed, or what is the other job application website? Something like that. I was a carpenter. See, that makes sense. See? Because if you go on like those job application sites, like you're not gonna find, or it's gonna be harder to find like people that are putting listings for those type of jobs. You know? So then you kind of just work your way up. I don't know. It's cool though. It's a lot of hard work, that's for sure. In recent news, YouTube has removed the ability to dislike short entirely. Well, I mean, they did remove the, what is it? The dislike from YouTube, like, you know, from YouTube videos years ago. So I'm surprised that it took them this long for shorts as well. True. I want to start my own firm. Ooh. Like, what type of firm? Like what specifically? Because obviously you can do whatever, but like what specifically are you looking for in the firm? The three get along really well, so they like to play together. So cheers, Queen. I'm a lurk. Enjoy the bamboo forest. But yeah, good luck, okay? Scrolling. I'm gonna make sure I'm not missing anything. Enjoy the bamboo forest as well, Wolf. I very much appreciate you for being here. And Sony / PlayStation will no longer be making physical games as of January 1st of 2028. Why am I low-key not surprised? That's gonna suck, but at the same time, I'm low-key not surprised. I feel like a lot of I guess gaming, like in the gaming sphere, like not many people are starting to buy physical copies, and it's like more, you're losing more profit from getting physical copies rather than just doing digital, because everyone's just downloading and buying games online now. So I mean, that is a smart move, but also Sony. Sony is stacking up the L's lately. When is Sony not? Like, let's be real. It's Sony. When I saw Sony, I saw it and I was just like, I was already disappointed. Xbox will also have the largest layoff of staff in gaming history as of July 7th. That's gonna suck, but at the same time, I'm also not surprised. Like, I don't want to say that, but at the same time, I'm low-key not surprised because there hasn't been much like updates or anything about Xbox, you know? Hi Lazy! How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. Have you been? How's your summer? Oh yeah, I think I saw like a clip somewhere that like didn't like California, for some reason they like had like a court meeting or whatever, and they were talking about how games are illegal or whatever. I forgot what it was. What was? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? There was like a whole court case about like if kids should be playing video games, or like if you own the games that you purchase. I don't remember what it was. It was something about video games, and then like someone was saying like, oh yeah, it's like illegal or whatever. I'm just like, I don't know. I have to find. Do you guys know? But you guys know what I'm talking about, right? I could be talking about out of my ass, but I think that's what it is. Wait, can I find it? Stop Killing Game theme? Kind of. Yeah, they were talking about that. I think the website petition for Stop Killing Games like was talked about, and they were saying yeah, it was Minecraft. Private servers in Minecraft they claim were illegal, which is like crazy because Minecraft isn't even made it in the States. So, like, that whole thing, I was so confused. Like, huh? Um, because all the game corpos have been making a physical mediums redundant for over a decade. Yeah. Shift in Xbox leadership caused problems. No comment. No comment. Rip buying a new used games at a discount or a new copies of already made games. Yeah, there's gonna be no market for all that stuff anymore unless like you're a collector. It's gonna come to the point where if you have like a copy of something, it's just gonna be a collector's item more than anything, and that's gonna be the sucky part. Yeah, Stop Killing Games has been trying to keep the companies from making their games disappear. Which companies are trying to make games disappear? I'm curious, does anyone like know like the full reason why? Like what made this all come out? Ubisoft for X? Oh. Of course. Of course, it's Ubisoft. All game corpos basically. Series physical media is about to be pricey. Oh. Ew. Ew. Well, if I wanted a Switch 2 before, I'm definitely not gonna get a Switch 2 anytime soon. That's for sure. They are passing a law through Cali to stop developers from shutting down game servers for games that are dead or dying and keeping them open for people to still play, but there are really tricky rules to it. Ah, okay. But yeah, that is tricky, because how do you like how do you work around that? Because dying games or dead games, the only reason why they're up is because, you know, like someone has to pay for those servers to still be up. You know what I mean? So, like, just because there's games on like the internet and stuff and like you can get them off of like Steam or whatever, there's still a server that is being hosted to keep these like things open and up. So someone has to like pay for it, right? So that's why they're like a lot of games and like stuff are getting shut down, because, you know, they're losing profits for keeping it up, right? At least not all, but some, right? Could I be wrong? They killed my precious The Crew F data. What is this one? What is The Crew? I live in Cali and I have no idea what my gov is doing. I don't think anybody knows what's happening in the US. Let's be real. That's the part Stop Killing Games doesn't get. They should allow people to make their own servers if they don't want to keep the servers open, like Fantasy Star Online does. But then you would kind of have to own part of the IP to be able to do that. Right? Question mark? Make an offline mode, let people host themselves. I mean, I'm sure there's a way, but at the same time, it's so... I'm not well versed in this that I can't... Exactly. So I'm just like... I'm asking questions, but I don't know if I'm being ignorant or if things are making sense when I'm asking these questions, you know? As a gamer who likes to collect steel cases, this whole no disc stuff hurts my soul. Plus, PlayStation made a whole thing that if you don't play a game every 2 months, you don't own it. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that. And they can take it off your digital library. That's insane. Like, Okay, say you do not play a certain game for 2 months and they remove it off of your digital library. Do you have to buy a new copy to play it again? Because if that's the case, that is ridiculous. Right now, they want to stop people from running their own private servers when the companies won't do so. So then it's just a back and forth contradicting situation. Because the companies don't refuse to keep the servers up, but the fans and the people that want to keep this game up are trying to make it compromise, and they can keep part of the server open so they can play it, right? But the companies don't want that, because then whoever is keeping those servers up can potentially gain a profit for having these servers open privately. And that's what, right? Am I on kind of right track of what's going on? Also, thank you for the hydrate and thank you for the stretch me KK, very much appreciated. Yep, that's where it runs into copyright issues. F Hearts, the crew, is a Cars Online. Oh, they killed it a few years ago. Oh. I think I remember hearing a friend talk about that one. But I completely forgot what that title was called. Okay. If buying isn't ownership, then privacy isn't stealing. Oh, that's a touchy sentence, but you're not wrong. There's a right and wrong in that sentence, and I'm just there's a fine line here. Lose for gamers, true. Companies have a right to their IP. Gamers want the rights to the game. Conflict. Just go full pirate, yarhar. Right track. Yeah, Sony wants you to keep buying the games over and over. It's kind of like what the movie industry tried to do by degrading DVDs. Wait, they did that? I didn't realize. Wait, they did? I was not aware of this. I definitely stopped owning DVDs after 2010. So I can't even. I was not old enough to know these things. I was still a baby. But also, it's freaking Sony. Sony will literally try to milk and take every single cent out of anybody, especially when it cut the stories of how Sony will copyright anybody and everybody who posts a video on YouTube, and you hear 1 second of a copyrighted song from Sony, and then they'll just take down your video and try and gain any profit from that video. It's growing up is realizing that all businesses are trying to scam you, and not just the scammers. Unfortunately, that is very true. We live in a dog-eat-dog world where capitalism takes over everything. It controls us all. But there's also a rule to where if a pay game is about to go offline within 30 to 60 days, they have to keep it online/offline for people to still play it. But there's some companies, EA and Ubisoft, I love you use my derp, will try to bend the rules and switch it to a free-to-play game, and then kill the game off entirely without any consequences. That is ridiculous. Are you... I have no words to say. When I tell you, you think like the people around you are looping around things and like trying to scam people, and like the bigger companies are doing way worse and way more criminal like things in comparison to like a day-to-day person, and they're allowed to get away with it. It's just like I don't know if I have the right words to say. They did do that to DVDs towards the end of to make Blu-ray look better than streaming. Oh, that makes sense. Because I remember when people were like, when Blu-ray started coming out, people were like kind of like trying to see the like conspiracies of why Blu-ray was being pushed out so heavily versus just a regular DVD video, like, you know, stuff. Dang, I didn't know that. But that makes so much sense. And unfortunately, my family fell for it. We need a gaming console studio? Who, though? I mean, Steam is trying to get there, but even then, you know, it's still... The difference between a scam and a corporation is how good the lawyers backing them are. Honestly, for so true. And also, hi Keys, how are you? Welcome in. It's all about who has more money and who can get away with it better. Like, laws are there for the normal, mundane person, but for like a multi-million-dollar company, corporation, whatever, it doesn't fully oblige, what is the word? To them. You know? This is like a very rocky conversation, but like, I don't know. Ugh. Gross. No likey. Lynn, if you were to make your own console, then what would it look like, and what would you call it? For a what kind of controller? What kind of controller? Ooh. Honestly, I have no idea. I think I do kind of like the whole look of what a Switch and like a Steam Deck looks like. That I would go for something like that because it's like accessible and like it's, you know, portable, versus like you can't do that with an Xbox or PlayStation or like, you know, a Wii. I would like to do like maybe like a small like a handheld thing, obviously, and then there's a way to like port it so that you can connect it to your TV or wherever, like as accessible and like, you know, whatever scenario or situation you want it to use it for, you can without problem. Controller wise, I think I kind of do. Maybe I'm a little biased when it comes to like that because I am a Nintendo baby, but like I think I would go along that, like Nintendo's Switch kind of playset, because you have the Pro controller for the Switch, and then you can also use like, you know, the two Switch Joy-Cons, and then you can connect it with a little thingy. I think I would like something like that, you know, but good question, but I wouldn't know where to start. I think like it would have to be probably inspiration from past, like, you know, gaming devices and like consoles, and then try and work around that. But I think I would mainly focus on what would be able to be played on the console than it is the actual console itself. I feel like with the console you can figure out most of it, but then the huge part is the games and everything that you can do on that console, if that makes sense. I think that's what I would do. And like try and make it as usable and friendly as possible for the players, the users. And, something like that, I think. But I don't know. It's I'm not like you guys know that I'm not like a gamer, but like I play games and I hang like stuff like that. So I can't be full on like, I guess, forward on how I would want to do stuff, because I'm more of a casual rather than a not dedicated but more seasoned gamer, question mark, so if I guess this is like just an opinion or what I would do, questionable is what I'll say. Unfortunately, the console companies are now trying to turn affordable consoles into PC consoles. Oh my gosh. And makes it hard for people to play games. I think it's because the market is very heavily like marketed towards PC gaming rather than console gamings now, because Steam has everything. Well, a lot of things. And everyone has a PC nowadays. Not many people are going out of their ways to get something specifically for video games, like a PS4 or like a PlayStation, like Xbox. Not like even people that got a Switch, like Switch 2. It made I think it would like it got really like good review. What's the word? It got really popular and people like bought it, but people nowadays are questioning, is it really worth getting a console game, or should I just get Steam and just download a bunch of games and buy a bunch of games off of my computer and play them on my already used device. People are now like kind of, because they have to in this economy, have to like see what's more worth it. Are you willing to pay like a $500 plus console to play like a couple like $50 to $60 games, or could you just use a computer that you already have and already invested in and then buy games that are like less than $50 $60 and get multiple for the same, like for less type, I guess. So that's what people are kind of like, companies nowadays are starting to realize that, so they're trying to market off of what is already there. Like and just don't know. My pre-roll ad was a don't drink and drive a public service announcement, and you must be a good influence. I mean, I am very much an advocate of that stuff, because I'm not a drinker, but at the same time, I want to make sure like people are safe and stuff. I don't do things like that. I don't drive either. So, yeah. But welcome in. How are you? It's just, I guess like if anything, PSA, this is all my opinion. Don't think too much into what I'm saying, I guess, because I could be just talking out of my ass. I don't know. I feel like I just have to say that as a PSA. If I were to make a console, it would be built like a cylinder tower with over engineered fans being the selling point. Overheating, thing of a past. Honestly, yes. They had so many years, they had decades to make it possible for consoles to not overheat, and yet they still overheat. And, they still have issues. Like, I feel like if I was a console company, I would focus on also the machinery and make sure that it's like, you know, sure, high graphics, you know, realistic, like, you know, motions, whatever, you know what I'm talking about. But can the console handle it is also the other thing. Hi Nebula, how are you? Is squishy Oshi? No, it is not squishy. I don't know what you're talking about. Hi Nebby. Yeah, I only drink for the taste. I don't like being drunk. Honestly, that's actually fair. And I know a few people that like, you know, like to take little sips and like, you know, drink because they like the taste, but don't like it for the fact that it gives you wooziness. PS5 here is 800 to 900 and Pro is 600, 1600 and 1700. So just F and go to the PC. It's prohibit I'm gonna say profitable prices. Prohibitive. I'm sorry. How do I pronounce that? But that's what I mean. Take your time, Jack. And Nebula, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. That's what I mean. People are now like thinking realistically, what are they willing to spend their hard-earned money on? Because, you know, a console that is, I'm gonna say like minimum 500 and up, like that could be someone's entire paycheck for the month or half a month, or you know, that could be that, you know, for groceries, whatever, like necessities basically. Are they willing to spend that much for, you know? So people are now having to need to balance the two because now everything is expensive, now everything is not affordable. Like the mundane things are the things that are taking up our entire lives now because we can't afford fun. I don't. Also, hi Tila, how are you? Welcome in. It's just, I don't know how to spell it either. You're okay. I'm assuming you meant profitable, but I don't know. English is hard. Don't worry, I understand. So, like, you have to make that sacrifice, and 9 times out of 10, people are just gonna use what they have, and, you know, work from there. Hi Warlord, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. It's just, I guess, interesting, to say the least, I guess. I don't know. And with that mindset of like a normal regular person that has to deal with life and doesn't have, you know, millionaire money, now these multi-million dollar companies have to work around how to get our like more money out of us, because now they're running short even though they're not. It's just, hope everyone is doing well today. It's a lovely rainy day where I'm at. Ooh, I hope you're enjoying the rain. I am someone that don't like rain. I don't like the heat and I don't like the rain. Because like, you know, like you know, seasonal depression, where it's like, you know, if it's really rainy outside for a while, then like everyone's mood is kind of like down and stuff. Or if it's like really, really hot, then people are just angry all the time. I can't love that stuff. I don't like weather. I want it to stay cold and breezy. Nyx, how could you? Hi Nyx, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for a daily bamboo shoot. Why would you do this? How dare? See, I knew you were up to something sussy. One thing that I am kinda annoyed by is the consoles don't really use the lack of, what is it? Dependability? Oh. They could do unified RAM between the CPU and GPU, and they could solder the RAM mega close to both chips with a custom cooling solution that, sorry, I have to read this slow because my brain, this is a lot. I'm not really good with PC things. Could handle the peak loads of all the chips and nothing more. There is so much wasted technical potential. Here's the thing, like I said, most console companies don't put in the extra effort to make a good console because their main focus is the games. They're investing all the time, money, and all that stuff on the games. But when they have these, good games and all that stuff, next thing you know, the console can't handle it because they didn't care to do the extra work to make sure that their system can handle it. So, I don't know. I could be... hate it. It's like gamers are in charge of these things, but then it's the normie gamers, so then they don't know what they're talking about. I, as a normie gamer. Ow. It's a very cozy. The rain drove away the bad heat. Oh, oh, you're lucky. I'm jealous now. You're late? What do you mean? You've done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days. Oh, you've done nothing but teleport. I thought you said I. I was just like, what do you mean I? What do you mean teleport bread for 3 days? Can I have a slice? Share, please? But also, for those who are not subscribed, I am so sorry, but there was an ad break that was redeemed, so you guys will be missing 1 minute of the stream. You guys won't be missing too much, I promise. But, I'm sorry. Not only it's a high price for... Oops, where is it? High price for what it's offers, but the X console you choose will only serve for that purpose. Yep. And a PC can do more long-lasting and multi-purpose. You spell purpose right. Literally. Because you already own a system that can do multiple things, where a console will only be doing specific things for it. That's why if I used bread, yay! That's why I said if I were to have a console, I would do something similar, like a mixture of the Switch and the Steam Deck. If I because they are kind of multi-purposed to an extent, but it's along those lines. It's I'm good. How are you? I'm doing all right. Been busy because tomorrow is the 4th, and if you know, you know. Exactly. I'm a bigger guy, so I'm soft, and the baddie loves to hug me. Makes me feel good, so as she likes it, that I'm warm. Honestly, bear hug. Yes, please. I love a bear hug. Hold on. What type of bread do you want? Sourdough. All types of sourdough, please. And thank you. Lena had bad news. What is your bad news? I missed the SNES. Oh my god, I can't. SNES days, where they invented a whole game genre of game. Oh my god, I can't read. Where they invented a whole new genre of games, just because of stuff like graphics mode 7. Basically started the entire Mario Kart series from a single technical capability. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm learning new things. That is so cool. Yeah, you like the nostalgia and like the feeling of being like around the time when things first get invented and then everything's just getting copied afterwards. Like that feeling of when, yeah, I don't know. I don't blame you. Ugh. I did not know that because I guess I think my first Mario game was on the Wii. But with Skull's bad news. I'm hungry, but I feel like it's too hot to cook. Do you have anything that you could eat in the meantime that doesn't involve needing to cook? Like what's in the fridge right now, and then I can try and give you ideas. Used to get asked if I was a bear a lot from some men. So the baddie gets a teddy bear to warm her up. I love this. And get to feel loved. Wait, this is literal goals. When I tell you this is literal goals, this is adorable. Please. I love this. Literally. If I hear, like, the next thing I know, if I hear your baddie just say, like, oh my goodness, like, you're my little teddy bear, I am going to freak it for you. Because that is adorable. Like, hello? Screaming out of envy. Alright, that will be $2.50. Sorry for the price increase. We have to... Ow! Sorry for the increase. We had to... What? We had to increase prices due to the economy. If you don't pay us back, you will get the concrete boot, which are really uncomfortable to walk around in. What? But what if I say I don't want it anymore? What then? What will you do if I say I don't want it anymore? Gulps. Well, the new mobile GPU are a cool innovation though. In what way? Running the vertex shader and binning triangles to render the whole screen in chunks is lovely. Which mobile are we talking about? Because I'm unfortunately an iPhone user, so I'm not aware of this at all. First Mario game was either on Atari, 2600, or the Covovision? I forgot which, since my parents got both at the same time, at once, so I sometimes confuse them. I am not aware of these consoles or whatever this is. I have never heard of this. Question mark? I used to give great bear hugs and now I suck at it. Practice. Honestly, just a big hug, like wrapped around somebody, and then like a little nice squeeze, not like a side hug pat. Perfect. That is what I want. A full hug that like wraps around you and you feel like a nice little squeeze and it feels warm. Please. I need more people that know how to actually hug somebody. Like, as a physical touch person, I need people to hug me. Like, don't give me that tight, like, little side pat. Give me a hug. I want a hug. Please. You have no idea. But at the same time, I'm also the type of person. Yay! Thank you, Nebby. I'm also the type of person that is aware that a lot of people, or if not majority of the people, like aren't physical touch people. So I won't touch anybody unless I know and have given permission to touch them. You know what I mean? And also like, you know, like when you're with friends and stuff, there are like certain people that you can be like touchy feely with, but like most of the time, you just like, if you were to touch them, it would give you the ick. That's like majority of my like friends. So like when I finally have somebody that will reciprocate and do the physical touch stuff in like the most wholesome way possible is what I'm trying to explain. Please. And the only time I actually like, you know, would get physical touch, like, you know, like hugs and cuddles and all that stuff is my partner when I'm actually with them, but like that is very rare because we're distant. So like if I meet somebody that like will actually give me a hug and not like a side hug or like a gentle like pat, yes, you are my friend. We will get along fine. Because I'm also the type of person that like if I'm really friends with like somebody, I will like, you know, do the joking punch thing or like, you know, shove them around and stuff like that. Like I'm like that type of person. But I won't do it to most people because I am very socially aware that most people do not like that. Or at least the people that I'm around, they don't like that type of physical touch. So I just like, you know, rock myself back and forth or something. Not in the like, I'm going crazy, but in the sense of like, if I'm laughing, I'll be like, ha ha ha, and like, you know, tap the table or whatever. Let me see. My first Mario was a Mario Kart on old PC emulator in a cyber. I don't know if it is called like that in other countries, but a old PC place where you could pay X hours to use. Oh, like a PC cafe, right? PC cafes. I know they have them in Korea and Japan, and they're called PC cafes. They could be different in what they're called in other countries. Deal signed. Teleporting bread is expensive. You have to understand why we have to increase price. I'm sorry, but oh my goodness, that scared me. Hi, Supreme. Did I already miss the weird sausage game? No, we're still yapping. We're in like a kind of like a deep conversation. But so you're not missing the weird sausage game yet. We're gonna play it like hopefully soon. But yeah. Also, hi Murphy, how are you? And Supreme, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How have you been? What's up with you? We had to increase price. I'm sorry, but this is how it is. Plus, making teleporting bread machines is not cheap. I understand, and you have all the right to explain the situation. But scraps, I can't afford that. Gulps. Thank goodness. Supreme, have you seen this game before? Because I feel like you might be aware. The way you're asking, I feel like you already know what this game is about. A modern mobile GPU renders the screen in chunks since it does not have the RAM needed to store the whole pixel buffer in memory at once. Oh, so basically, as an example, like this new mobile like device question mark will be able to handle like games like Genshin or something better question mark is like that's like an example. The Atari, the Atari 2600 and Colvovision are consoles before the NES. I was definitely not around then. Nor was I around people that had those consoles. Supreme, thank you for another 20. I am hoping it's about sausage. Besides that, nothing. I won't give you spoilers, but there might be a sausage in there. is because my left shoulder is a fake, so I can't squeeze as hard. Huh? Explain? I hug well, but it sucks being a physical person warm in this weather. That is also very, very true. That is, yep. Especially like if you're holding hands with somebody and it's like hot and stuff, and then you start feeling, like the hand sweat. Like, if you're doing that with like a partner, that's fine. Like, I feel like most partners wouldn't care too much, but like, they would feel it. But if you're like, holding hands with like a friend or something, or like, for me, like some of my friends have kids, so like you're holding like your friend's kid, and like their hands are already, kind of wet and kind of sticky, so then when you're dealing with the heat, it's like not fun. But yeah, I get it. It's also like if you are a warm-bodied person, like more warm leaning / cold leaning body, it's also like, oh boy. I feel that. I like hugs too. That's like one of my favorite things, but I don't receive it enough. I'm deprived. I love hugs. When back when I had a lot of real life friends, I hugged them, even the boys. Honestly, I find that like good though. When I see like guys hugging each other, I think that's like, that's how I know when I'm like like guys are comfortable with one another and are comfortable with themselves, that they allow themselves to hug people. Like, in the lightest like opinion possible. If I see like guys being comfortable enough to hug another guy without like need to say like, oh, no homo, dude, like they're so comfortable with themselves that they just, because also in like most Asian countries, it is kind of normalized to hug the same sex without thinking twice about it. But in like the Western culture, if you see like two guys hugging, oh my goodness, are they gay? Like, like that's like the first question they have to ask. Like, no, they're just hugging, they're just dudes. Like physical touch, dude. So like, I love that for you. I think that's like like fine. It's just like so weird that like Western culture kind of deems that as a weird thing. But obviously, you hear the complaint that like male presenting or like, masculine presenting people will complain that, oh, feminine presenting people or females are allowed to do all these things and like hug, be physical with the girlies, but they can't do that with their guy friends or like, those masculine presenting people, because if they do that, then, oh my gosh, what are you doing, bro? Like that's gay. Like, no, they're what? Be more progressive, dudes. I don't know. I feel like we're going on a lot of tangents today, and I'm like, I'm kind of feeling it. Yeah, a PC cafe without the cafe. Welcome back, Jack. Anyways, yeah, but yeah, I would make a cylindrical console with a super fan. Someone said tangent. What tangent is now? We were just talking about like, masculine presenting people and like men being comfortable in themselves to be able to like hug another guy without needing to say, oh, no homo, dude, type thing. This a tangent is supreme. Bro. Bro. Love hugging wholesomely, but it is hard to avoid my hugs getting at least a somewhat sexual, since I'm 196 centimeters. My goodness. I will smush people directly into my boobs if I hug them. You know what? Yeah, okay, in that kind of situation, I can kind of understand and get it. Because like in that scenario, it's like, what can you do? But also the next question is, I've seen people like, that have like a feminine presenting person and like with a masculine presenting person. When they hug, say the masculine presenting person is taller than the feminine presenting person, there was like a debate. It's like, do guys feel the bumps, the booba, when they hug their female presenting friends in that sense? And people are like saying yes. But they don't say anything about it. You know, like, I completely can't like understand your situation, but like, low key, I wouldn't mind it. You know? Okay, I understand. Looks around corner. Jimmy, get the concrete. No! Scrap, no! The game is on sale now on Steam in Aussie, so... Wait, which one? Which game? My baddie is 5'3", while I'm 5'6". Oh my goodness, perfect. So she presses against me perfectly. I love this. New side story? Yeah. I took her skating and I got very sweaty and warned her and she hugged me. Oh, I love that. She thinks it's attractive watching me get sweaty while working out. Whoa. But as a big guy, I'm very warm. I love that she loves everything about you though. This is all... I love this for you. I'd hug my brother, but not a girl. LMAO. LMAO. Lol, not anymore. I mean, it's also like, you know, like the thing, like, especially when you're siblings, like, hugging your siblings is always so weird. If, like, that, like, stuff never really was ingrained growing up, so then when you have, like, you know, hugs and stuff, or like physical interaction with your sibling, it always feels so weird. At least for me it is. Like, just thinking about hugging my siblings feels so weird. At least like my younger ones, like I can do that because like I kind of like took care of them. But like older sibling, I can't. Like thinking about that, it feels so weird. It, you know? But I also growing up, like if you grew up with, you know, having some sort of physical like contact with them, I feel like it shouldn't be too bad. I could like totally see like, you know, two brothers growing up like hugging each other and all that stuff, and then growing up is like, you know, they're adults or whatever, they have their lives and stuff. It's like, oh, I'll see you later, and give them like a side hug or something. Like I feel like that's normal. That would be fine, right? I spaced out some time and the theme changed. Where did you zone out? Wait. What was the last thing you heard, Chappie, before you tuned back in? To explain, I had a shoulder replacement, so I can't squeeze hard. Oh, with my left hand from for a strong hug. But like, you know, it doesn't have to be like a strong squeezy hug, as long as like, you know, a nice meaningful hug. It doesn't have to be as powerful as you need it to be, in my opinion. Also, hi Jesus, how are you? Hello milady, hello Jesus. Have you been? I'd say it depends, because I used to not even notice at all, because I would just hug. I would just be hugging to hug. Well, at least until the last time I hugged a girl. Did someone get the butterflies from hugging a ghoul? Is that what I'm hearing? Did someone get a little nervous from hugging a girl? That's adorable. I'm sorry. I just have to I have to follow the policy of the bread lord. No, pours concrete into boots. My boots. No. Please, why did you just report it to HR? I did not consent to this. I'm kidding. I like lean hug to avoid that sort of contact with family. Okay, with family that's different. I feel like that's like there's a kind of fine line when it comes to family versus like friends. But like yeah. IRS, what I have needed for so long, and I can't stress enough how amazing she is. Not trying to brag or anything. I hope all of my homies and girly pops get to feel this wanted. I W for Cthulhu because my god, the sorry, the drastic like change from when Cthulhu first joined into the Panpire community to now, I am loving this like almost like movie from our perspective of, you know, the small like story of like what you've told us. Not just me streaming, but like we're also getting to witness Cthulhu's like, you know, life and stuff. It's just, I'm living for this. It is amazing. I'm so happy and proud of you. Oh, you mentioned my situation as if it is bad. Most people like having their face pressed into my breast. Just hard to keep it completely PG. No, that's what I mean. Like, I'm not saying it as a bad thing either. I'm just saying like it can be like awkward in certain situations because like you're trying to do this innocently and wholesome as possible. But then there's also the mindset of like someone that is like, you gotta be wary, I guess, in a way, like in the small percentage that someone could make it feel uncomfy on both parties. I don't know. I wouldn't be mad at it. I would not be upset about it at all. And honestly, hey. But like, I guess it's in my head, if that were someone like for me, I guess it's like me personally, I would be kind of like wary and make sure that the intent and whatever they have is just like, I don't know. I like booba, but I don't like it on myself, and I don't like people interacting with said booba. That is also just like the non-binary / like gender dysmorphia part of me. Hi Brevin, how are you? Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. Welcome in. Yeah, I was a bit of a wreck, and it's been a lot over the past few weeks. Just hope everyone gets to feel this. Things are sometimes bad and good. Nothing ever stays the same. Exactly. And you are literally living proof of that within a very short amount of time, to be honest with you. Like, the amount of time since you've been here could take somebody like months to years to get to where you are. And like, not saying that as like a good or bad thing. I'm just saying like, it's crazy, to say the least. And I'm loving every single story and bit and everything. Like, just, I feel like I'm reading a story, like a book. You know what I mean? It feels like I'm reading a book and I'm getting to the part, like chapters that are, you know, kind of in the middle of the book. The plot is crazy. We're basically Lynn's fill in Tomodachi life drama. I don't like that comparison. I don't like how you summarize that way too well. Because, like, okay, to be fair, it feels like you guys are just as invested in my life as I am in yours. You know what I mean? Like, there is a like a non-parasocial, like, thing we have where, like, you know, it feels like we're just, like, friends hanging out in a non-parasocial way. And, like, you know, just love every bit of it, you know? Girl, I am a 6'4" girl with thighs as big as most guys' torsos. I don't do wholesome. I flirt playfully with all my friends. Twirls hair. Don't question me. Don't look at me. Listen. Yes, ma'am. It's been fast, but I'm comfortable, and me and the baddie have spoken about this, so it's like a cheesy Hallmark rom-com. Low-key, you're not wrong. That is also a good comparison. And the fact that you're aware of it is also really funny. Because Hallmark rom-coms are not aware of this. It's like, oh my god, what's happening to me? Can you crush a watermelon? That's crazy. I have made orange juice with only my thighs. Blinks. Also, Nico. Are you void? Is this tasteless? Or is this not tasteless? Am I thinking of, is this just another person? Because you're giving the same person, you're reminding me of Tasteless Void. Which is also Mother. Because you would be the second, if not, you would be given, this would be the second, like, tall, like, woman on my stream. And I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it at all. An Ayo is in order? What are you talking about? I ain't Tasteless Void? Okay. Then this is another person. That's crazy. Because, like, you guys kind of give me the same vibes. In, like, not a weird way. And I'm just like, I was tripping for a second. I was just like, this sounds like another vampire of mine. Another chatter of mine. But also, hi, how are ya? Oh yeah, the stream chatting about The Bride was a great drama. Yup. That, I'm gonna give you guys more updates about that sometime this month as well. So, look out for that when that happens. But also, this month, I will actually be away for the last week of this month, all the way up until the first or second week of August. I will be away. I kind of want to announce that now, since I have you guys here. I'll let you guys know for sure on the Discord and stuff, and I'll try and tweet whenever I can about when I come back and stuff, but I'm kind of letting you guys know the last week of this month I will be away. So I'm trying to get things sorted and rushed out, kind of, so then there is stuff for you guys to do while I'm away. I won't be gone for too long. Sometimes that is probably different. I'm Danish. OMG. Oh my goodness, another European! Europeans, go to bed! Isn't it like almost like 1 to 2 a.m. for you guys? Or more? Not another Lin hiatus. It is a small break / like planned vacation that was sorted like months in advance. So, yeah. You're worth it to them, Lin? What do you mean? What do you mean? I got her chat by don't worry. But yeah. Best believe I'm gonna tell you guys like more drama when it comes to The Bride, like sometime this month / like maybe next month. It's just, yeah. All I'm gonna say is remember that Airbnb situation that happened, like that I talked about on like Monday. Things are fine. Question mark. Oh boy. Not looking forward to it, but yeah. It's nearly 1 at night. This is my a good night stream. I clicked on the first cute streamer. I was in the just chatting category. Oh my gosh. Well, welcome in. I'm glad you chose me. You chose the perfect yapper to have a good night stream too. I will tell you that. I think my chat can vouch that that is very, very much true. Staying up watching your stream. You guys are stinkies and night owls is what it is. I was trying to think of the word. What is the word? It's not narcoleptic. It's... What is the word that you can't... when you can't fall asleep at night? What is it? I forgot. By the by, to those who live across the pond, are you guys okay? I hear that heat wave been brutal. Oh, has there been a heat wave in Europe? On you European folks in the past couple weeks. Oh god, was there actually a heat wave over there? Because like, okay, I will say a heat wave in England or UK is a lot different than it is in the States. And I find it funny because like, you know how like people were saying that people were going like getting admitted to the ER, and the people that are getting admitted to the ER because of the heat is because it's like Europeans because they can't handle like the US heat. 105 to 110. Oh my goodness. For them, and India is baking right now. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Like you, maybe. Perfect is definitely a word to describe you. I'm definitely not perfect. As I change my voice, nope. Like you consistently got California's semi-high weather for a while, and I am concerned for you folks. Oh, like a cookie. Cookie? Being able to share stuff about myself. One final fun thing about me, I squat 90 kg. Tucks hair behind ear. Sorry. Anyways, Lynn, it's actual heat wave this a time for them. Lol, 88 to 115 Fahrenheit. Oh dear lord. Bless their souls. I just hope that they are in areas that can, you know, cool them off when need be and stay hydrated. No, this year the heat is disgusting. Genuinely, it's unbearable. I am so ready for it to be cold again. I want it to be like weather that I don't have to go outside and immediately feel like I'm gonna be sweating. Like, please. For everybody. Genuinely, for everybody. Let it be cold again. Don't like this at all. There have been deaths, and I worry for our vampires over there. I do too. Like, a lot of deaths. Heat wave, like heat stroke, and like, you know, being around that is no joke, genuinely. So I do, like, jokes aside, I do wish that like people are in cool areas and like can, you know, still stay hydrated and just while trying to still live their lives. That goes for everybody, to be honest. But anyone that's going through a heat wave, blah blah blah, no. Salutes. My gym goal for the squats was to be able to answer you when people ask, how much do you squat? If that's not Riz, I don't know what is. Hello? Like, no comment. Anyways, can't stay long because of things I have to do, but have fun on the wall level of the game. Oh my goodness, Keys, you know this game. I am not looking forward to it. That's all I'll say. Lynn's trying not to get all shy. No, pay attention. Jingle jingle. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you no? Hello? You guys can't read me. I don't know what you're talking about. See? Pay attention to the keys. Jingle jingle. Did someone say keys? Exactly. Yeah. Jingle jingle. Pay attention, guys. Jingle jingle. Sure you don't? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about at all. I did not just drop the keys. Edit. Who said that? I assume that I could probably squat you. I assume that you would be less than 90 kg. I wanna come to Denmark and check. The Riz. The nonchalant Riz is insane. And you would be correct. I am below 90 kg. Because that's a lot. That's a lot. That's crazy. That's a little heavy. So, gulps. The nonchalant Riz is what's driving me nuts. Like, how can someone be... I'm picking up my keys. How can someone be this confident and, like, about themselves? Because that is not fair. 90 kg is around 200 pounds. Yes. I am very aware. Almost as big as your heart, Lynn. Oh my goodness, imagine. Realistically, imagine. No, thanks. I would be dead. But no, I know what you're talking about. A funny side thing again. I have had the week off work and been using Insta. One of my coworkers saw a photo of me and the baddie, and I know what's... Oh, they're gonna interrogate. Yeah. I can't wait to hear them tell, like, you know, all, like, pile up in front of you and tell me and go, like, Cthulhu? Who is this? What have you been doing? What happened to you? Like, I'm ready to hear you talk about all this stuff. I have a 6 out of 7 watch streak. I hate that. Why? Hi, Caddy. How are you? Welcome in. How have you been? Oh, squats? That's a little different. Yeah, squatting 90 kgs, 200 pounds. That's insane. That's what I mean. So, like, you know, 200 pounds, like, deadlift or something? That's different, but it's squatting. So that's, like, the other thing. Well, yeah. I was thinking about the different thing. And of course, Brevin redeems ad break. Caddy, thank you for the bamboo shoot. How are you? I'm sorry for those who are not subscribed. You guys are gonna miss 1 more minute of the stream before the hourly ad break starts, but I'm so sorry. It was redeemed. I can't break it. Let me see. We'll update it all next stream as I'm back to work tomorrow night. Oh sevens, and I wish you the best of luck, Cthulhu. That's like kind of all I can say. I'm like, you know, I wish you the best of luck. Because I'm just picturing it now. Just like, huh. Just a nice day coming back to work after like being away for so long. They'd be like, where have you been? What have you been doing? Who is this? Yada yada, you know. Immediately just in. What is it when you like interrogation room? Good, how are you today? I'm doing good as well. Been pretty busy, but like in a very, very yappy mood. More than anything. I think it's because like we haven't had a full-on yap stream. We've had yap segments this week, but we haven't had like a full-on yap session where it's just a whole dedicated stream to yapping. So I think that's why like my brain just wants to keep yapping this week. Because I just want to like hang out and talk with you guys, but like I know that there's games that I want to play with you. I'm confident because I am right. I know what I am. I know what people like me for me and for my features. Honestly, slay queen. I love this confidence and I strive to be like you. Genuinely. Because I'm not there. And like seeing other people thrive like that, I can only give respect in everything. Sausage, a sausage. Hi, welcome in. Let me see. Worst thing I have to be very careful as I am a manager. Oh, that's fair. And she is a crew. Not against policy, but it's a fine line. I'm a very professional and she knows I will treat her like a crew and not be flirty or romantic at work, so that is also fair. But if you guys have like established a boundary and communicated it, I feel like you guys would be fine. I don't see like a huge issue with it. Like if there's already like, you know, established like boundaries and mindset, I feel like you'd be okay. Everyone else is going to tease you about it though. If they're aware of it, then, you know. But other than that, you should be fine. Hello. Hello. Welcome in. We'll play Sasha's game after the ad break. Also, the 7.6k USD a monthly salary also helps with the confidence. Dang. Knowing that you're competent. My goodness, I can't read. And knowing that your work is appreciated also makes self-confidence much better. Honestly, yeah. It is not common to have a salary like that. Or like, it is not as, yeah, I guess it's not as common. But yeah. It also helps having people around, I guess, to help boost and make you confident in that way, like gas you up. I make good money, a boss appreciates me, and I know I'm good at what I do. Doesn't make me confident though, in private life at least. I mean, in the workforce, I feel like, you know, if you are being appreciated and like, you know, you're not being taken advantage of, I feel like that could be a confident booster, but only in the workforce. If you're doing like, you know, outside of that, it can be a little bit different. That is true. But like if you're doing everything in your power to be confident in the sense of, I don't know, like what people do, they'll talk to themselves in the mirror, kind of like fake it until you make it type of mentality. Like then it will actually turn into something and help you boost like, you know, that confidence in your personal life. It's just, yeah, that's funny. Why? What did I do? What did I say? I definitely need to work on that for sure. I know what I know, and like I know how to be like and stuff. I just would like to get better at it. And I don't know. Snacky time! Okay, the options are still the same. It is a vanilla wafer protein bar or some hot Cheeto fries chips. Those are your options. Talking to the mirror in the mirror to yourself is funny. It is. It's funny and it's also really, really weird. But once you get over that weird feeling and I don't know, stuff like that, it becomes, because like, you know, like the first initial times when you do it, it always feels so weird and so wrong and makes you feel like you're a crazy person. But then that self-doubt and all that stuff will eventually turn into something different, you know. And that's what I mean, like the fake it till you make it. And sometimes it is a good idea to talk to yourself in the mirror or like even on the phone. Like you like a good example is like Bretman Rock. You know, Bretman Rock will show their entire life and show off their confidence and all that stuff, and people strive to be like Bretman Rock, like, you know, and myself included, like to be the way they are. And like, you know, it was a fake it till you make it type of mentality. And it's always weird. Like another example is when you're learning how to dance. When you're first learning how to dance, it's always weird because you don't know how to do a certain move when you've seen it multiple times. You have to practice how that move works, and you have to do that by staring at yourself in the mirror, and you have to kind of critique yourself and stare at that mirror while you're doing those certain moves and try and correct and practice that. And then over time you just don't think twice about it. Like you get what I mean? It's so weird. Pick your favorite. I will go with the hot chips. Mainly because that's like easier to, I guess, eat, and like it's not as crumbly. Oh my goodness, hi wife. Hi Kai. Welcome in. How have you been? Congratulations on your subathon or megathon. I hope you get your well-deserved rest. Oh my goodness, you were doing it for so long. I am so proud of you. Genuinely. But how are you? Welcome in. Right now we're kind of just talking about like confidence and random things right now. So if you want to just listen, you're more than welcome to, and then we'll play a really stupid game in a second. Leaving work again early again because this place can kiss my How's everyone else? How was work? How are you, Wolf? How have you been? Congrats on getting out of work. But yeah, we've kind of just been yapping as always. Duh. Real confidence boosters for me was to realize you won't meet most people more than once. Plus to just not care what others think about you. Literally. That is like the best thing to do and to say. Like, oh, that random stranger that saw you and judged you, you're not going to see them ever again. So then move on. But then there's always that second person in your head kind of mentality that would be like, oh, even though they don't remember it, you will. And then, you know, you kind of like spiral from there. But then that's when you have to break that spiral. Which is something that is easier said than done. For sure. Let me see. Thank you. You're too sweet. I'm happy because I get to watch you again. Are you kidding me? What are you talking about? You deserved all the love and praise. Your megathon is genuinely... I'm gonna gas you up a little bit. You are, like... Chat knows this and I gloat about you all the time. You are genuinely, like, an inspiration. Like, not just as a friend, but as, like, a creator. Like, the way I've seen you grow I'm like, I aspire to like be there one day. Genuinely. I'm like as like, you know, as a friend and as like someone that has seen from where you were to where you are now, it's insane. And you deserve so much more. And like the fact that I'm seeing it happen, I can't wait to see what, like, you know, I can't wait to see your full on model, like when it's full on, like fully rigged and all that stuff, because the things that I've seen, oh my god. Like, oh my god. Well, it's hello. I love this for you. And genuinely a huge inspiration. Like I also love like that we're on like the same like field where it doesn't feel like there's no competition between us or like in our friend group. Like we genuinely are here to gas each other up and to boost each other, and like there's no bad blood towards anything. Like seeing someone grow and someone, you know, get as big as they are in the content creation like sphere, it's like cool. I don't explain it. And to see like what you've been doing, healthy love, exactly. It's like I've told a couple people this offline. Like I like genuinely am inspired by you, and like I would like I strive to be on the same level, or I guess not the same like level in that comparison. Like it's a dream. And I'm excited to see where you go and like where like us go and like everyone else. It's just it's like a motivation, if anything. Like yeah, and all that stuff. And also, hi Beans, you better not throw things at me. Have you been? Hi Beans. No, absolutely not. I will cheer you on and gas you up until the day I die. Ow, okay. I should have expected that. I should have expected that. I asked for it. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. But like, it's serious. Because like, it's so weird. And like, I feel like it's so rare to see like friends in the sphere kind of like gas each other up and not have some sort of like tiny malicious intent behind it. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, like, oh my goodness, I love this person and all this stuff, and like cast them up, but in the behind the scenes they're like mean as hell and like, you know, will talk trash about you and stuff like that. But like, I've had nothing but good experiences with the people that I've met through streaming. So like, you know, anyways, I gotta go. Ping me if you want to go to Deadmore. Yeah, no worries. Would love to show you the best spots and all the hugs you touch a starved ass need. Thank you for stopping in, Nico. No, I appreciate you being here for as long as you did. But have a good rest of your night, okay? And yeah, I do want to travel around the world, so if you have some places, let me know. But going back to it, it's just like, I don't know, because the sphere can be so toxic because everyone and anyone is like comparing themselves, and it becomes a competition when like in reality we're all trying to do the same exact thing. We have our own genre of what we want to do, but in reality it's all the same kind of thing. So the fact that like people are like being very rude about it and gatekeeping, it feels so weird. So the fact that like I have a friend like Kai and like different people, like I couldn't have asked for a better, I guess, like situation. Because when I started doing this, like when I started streaming, I like only wished, oh my goodness, why are my thighs in the middle of my forehead? Hello? Like, I never imagined myself being able to have like a sphere like I do. I always envied and wished, my goodness, Wolf, to like have something like that, and the fact that I do, feels unreal. And yeah. Also, hi Lubin, how are you? Wait, Lubin, have you been here doing your daily shoots? Did you change your name again, or is this the same name? Because there was a Lubin and there was a Lube. Am I saying the— Were they two different people? Did I fuck up? Also, hi Cody. How are you? Hi Lunatic, how are you? Welcome in. Also, Jack, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. My goodness, you're so behind. Lubin has another new account. Okay. Because I was like, which account is this? Because I know Lubin also changes their username. Because they had multiple other ones before. I'm good at dying as heat is as usual. How are you? Honestly. We were also complaining about the heat earlier too. Funny enough, because I saw like a cake on Twitter. That was like on display at like a random like grocery store, and it says like, I apologize for my actions. It was like 105 degrees outside. Because like the heat makes people so like changes their personality, and I hate it because I also hate the heat. It's just like, bro, in Europe it's okay right now. Well, Jack asked, was like saying like, isn't there a heat wave in Europe, or is it in certain countries only? And like we were talking about that earlier too. It's irritable, yeah. No, wait, no. I'm just as confused as you. Okay, wait, but you know what I'm talking about, right? Lubin! Why do you do this to us? You're confusing me and Kai. In pain, but my 6-hour a week is done. Let's go. And you get off tomorrow, right? So, now I have a 4-day a weekend. Let's go. I'm excited for the sausages. Used to be like that as a young guy. Now I have the same way. Just find it funny that some random guy/girl will remember me doing something. Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm still stuck in that mentality where like I'm too scared, and I'm too scared to be cringe. You know, be free and be cringe. No, I'm free, but I'm cringe, and I hate it. That's who I am. Like when you stumble or something. Okay, stumbling is a little bit better, but still, it's a little like moment. Cringe is fine. Cringe is fine, and I preach I preach that, be cringe and be free. But me, myself, if I'm cringe, I cannot be free. I will not allow it. Because my brain says, you dumbass. Lynn, you have grown so much as well throughout the past year I've known you. You absolutely on the same level, an incredible, a talented streamer. As well as an amazing friend. No! I will not accept it. Only you. But okay, side comment. You know what's crazy? You used the same exact subathon/megathon template as I did last year. And I'm gonna use the same one this year as well. When I saw that you were using it, I was like, wait, that's the same one I used. That's crazy. But then again, it's a very common one. It's goated, right? It literally fixes and does everything for you. And I love it. And I'm gonna be using the same one over and over again because it's so good. Accept my love? No! Well, yes, but no! I will not. Gotta laugh it off? I'm trying. I'm definitely trying. I've been like over the years been trying my best to like gain my confidence back. Like I did have some, and then I guess like COVID happened and that confidence kind of deteriorated because of lockdown and all that stuff. So I'm trying to rebuild that, and like by doing that I'm like changing my outfits and surrounding myself with people that won't, I guess, demotivate or not as that type of stuff. But it's a learning process, and life moves on and like, you know, you change over the years and all that stuff. I don't know. I can't make you snackies. It's okay, I got chips. Don't worry. Snackies was already redeemed. See you next time when I then I can tell you about when I had dinner with Bill Nye over. You dinner with Bill Nye? Excuse me? No, the fact that you're leaving with that, I hate. You better tell me on Monday. You better. Hello, how are we doing? We're doing pretty good. We're chilling and yapping all that stuff. But how are you? I'm also behind on chat. So if I'm like sounding like I'm not, or if I feel like delayed and stuff, I like to read every comment as much as I can. So that is how I do things. Let me see. Lubin has another account. Mayhaps, Lynn Mayhaps. Wolf telling a Lynn to lick her own thighs. That's crazy. I don't think that's what that meant. I'm good at dying of— oh wait, I read that. I'm mostly good? What do you mean mostly? What do you mean by mostly? Let me see. Not Lupin saying lol. I just saw that now. Cringe— oh wait, I read that. Lynn, I'm fighting a war? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I mean, like, you know that feeling when you, for a handshake and it just ends up being a weird mismatched hand dance? That's the thing that makes me cringe, and I will think about that for like the next month. Genuinely. Because like, I'm the type of like overthinker and anxiety person that, you know, I will have like an amazing day with people and having fun, but then when I'm home and like in my own space, I will rethink the whole day and then critique of what I did and how I acted, and then I will start cringing at myself for acting the way I did, and then like regret what I said, did, etc. I'm trying to work my way out of that. But that would genuinely eat me up for like the next like week to month. That's like the type of like person I am. When it's hot out, I go into a air-conditioned store. I forget how hot it is outside until I head out and remember how hot it is. Yep. That's how it always is. And then that's how you get a summer like, you know, a summer cold. Because you keep going back and forth. I went on Etsy, I think, and it was the most popular. I think I also went on Etsy. I think I got it on Etsy as well. But it is also really popular on Twitter. It keeps showing up on Twitter and now VGen. So the creator of that Megathon like thing, widget? I think it's widget. Is now like selling it everywhere. Which honestly, pop off and get that bag. How's it going, Lynn? It's been going pretty good, in a very, very yappy mood. How are you, Jordan? Welcome in. Whatever mistakes you make in life, just laugh it off, like that Bob Ross guy. Life, just happy little mistakes. Happy little accidents. Okay, wait. Happy little accidents a little bit different. Let's not go there. So happy little not mistakes either. Ooh, depending on the scenario and situation, that can work fine. You did it with Bill. That's crazy. No, dinner. Life goes on. Life goes on and on and on. I'm thinking of the BTS one. Also, hi EB. How are you? Sorry, I'm behind on chat messages, but how are you? I see you. Welcome in. Wolf doing what? That's what I'm saying. They're putting words in your mouth. A war on my pool? Why? What's going on? Chemical war? Huh? Is there like algae or something in your pool that's causing this? Question mark? Me and Mini Thulu have to go now to this a dumb brunch. I wish you the best of luck and I hope you enjoy at least the meal at the brunch. But yeah, thank you for stopping in and thank you for hanging out with us. But yeah, don't feel pressure to come back and like in rush things. Go do your thing and try and have some fun, and I'll see you either in the next stream or whenever you come back. I used to do that high. What? Turning it into a huge death pit for unwanted biology. Ah, okay. So I was correct. Have fun with the game, and I will have all the tea of my coworkers interrogating me next stream. I can't wait. I can't wait. Exhausted from a crazy, busy day at work. I feel that. But at least you get to rest now. Right? You get to sit back, relax, and take the rest of the day / night and do whatever you would like to. Unless, I don't know, have you done your chores? I can't seem to get rid of the algae for more than a few days. Oh. But yeah, bye Cthulhu! Thank you for stopping in for as long as you did. Very much appreciated. Chores. Sorry. Here, I'll say chores. Did that work? I don't think it did. But yeah, good luck. Cover it for sunny days when you don't use it. Algae loves sun. True. That could work. Let me see. I'm trying to read. Oh my gosh, not you using my emote. I love that. It's official. Chick-fil-A peach shake slaps. I will say I don't really eat Chick-fil-A often. Actually, I haven't had it in years. And if I did, I only had the nuggets, so I can't say anything about it. But also, Chick-fil-A. Not the gays approved. I don't know, what is it? Is it just peach flavoring and white vanilla? Ice cream? Milkshake? Question mark? It doesn't sound bad. It sounds good. Let me see. Scrolling. As the first, for happy mistakes, once I turned 22 or so, I just started living my life without a care about things that don't really matter. Seems to be working out for me. If someone finds it bad, well, they just ain't meant to be in my life. Honestly, that is a good mentality. But there also is, like, you know, the line where you say it, like, you know, you're saying that if things don't matter to you, then they don't, you know. I feel like you definitely have that mentality where you are still aware of your surroundings and you aren't like a, what is it? Disruptive person. So honestly, the way you're living, good for you, King. Because if it's like the sense of like, because there's two different sides to that as well. Because like there's the type of people that will like, you know, live the way you live, but then also be very ignorant. And like, you know, I don't care what people like think or say about me, yada yada yada, big bro, and just be a nuisance. And then there's the other people that, you know, have that same mentality, but then like still, if you see, you know, a stranger needing help or whatever, or not necessarily need help, but like, you know, you're not stupid, and if you need to be in this, like, if you need to help someone, you can? Question mark? I don't, where am I going with this? Kind of. Live and let live. Yeah, that's what it is. Chunks of peach, I almost said cheeks. Whoa, sorry. I meant, whoa, okay, my apologies. Oh, no. Peach of, chunks of peach, chunks in shake. Yum. Moving on. My stutter. Did you say Chick-fil-A? Yeah, why? Why? Did I say something wrong? And then Bloom algae. Oh wait, what? Oh, you're just trying to help Blue. I don't eat Chick-fil-A because they don't like gays. Exactly. Exactly. This is why I haven't gone to Chick-fil-A at all. There's been times that I could have, but I don't. And plus, like, I'm not really a huge fan of Chick-fil-A. The last time I had it was, like, I guess back when I was, like, in high school. And to me, it was salty. It was, like, too salty. In my opinion. But then again, the American salt intake is very high. And the way I eat is not as salt, I guess, intense. That's not my seasoning of choice. There's a stupid Chick-fil-A coming soon to my town. I'm not happy. Gross. Gross. Or the biblical do onto other what you would like to be done to you or something. Yeah, I definitely live by the treat others the way you want to be treated golden rule, because like, sorry, that's my stool if you guys hear that, because like, you know, that's like the first thing you learn in elementary school, like preschool, like kindergarten. Like that was like the first thing I learned growing up was treat others the way you want to be treated. That was the golden rule, and I live by it because to me it feels like it's just common sense. Like you'd never know, or like, you know, what someone is going through, like that type, like, you know, like that saying, like you never know what someone's going through, so then treat people, you know, with respect. It's just but some people just don't understand that, and it's just like, where's your logic, dude? Pool conditioner, and if you see some black spots of forming in your pool, oh yeah, Jack's also a pool guy, then you also got a black algae, and that stuff is nearly impossible to remove if it digs into the concrete at concrete a couple inches deep, and it goes dormant for a while before resurfacing. Ew. Copper sulfide is supposed to kill algae too. I love this chat. I love how, like, if anyone has like a question or like, you know, needs something to be solved, someone knows how to fix it. You know what I mean? I love this. Also, hi is it Hem? Sylvan? Silham? What was your nickname again? How do you want me to pronounce your name? I'm so sorry. Welcome in, hi. It's all green algae though? Oh, green algae shouldn't be too bad then. Right? Hi Lazy, welcome back. Don't know how much about don't know much about pools, but algae just makes you have too much nitrates in your water. And nitrates plus sun equals algae. I have a fish pond. I mean, that close enough. Question mark. A copper pipe can also kill off algae, though I haven't tried that with my pool in a while. I love this. I love, like, you guys helping one another. I don't own a pool, so I can't say or help you in any way, but like, I've seen enough quote-unquote pool videos and pool restorations to be like, yeah, what everyone else is saying, yeah, I can see that. You know, pour in that chlorine or like that powder, I forgot what the powder was, into your water, and then get those like forbidden marshmallow tabs, and then you put that into your filter, and then let that kind of flow for a little bit, and also vacuum, use like the water vacuum to get all like the little debris and all that jazz. I think your problem is that you kill off everything and then all the biomatter starts decomposing again. With nothing to take up the anemia slash nitrates, and sun algae gets in there quick. I've seen enough. Jesus, Skull. No. Bad. If all else fails, then get a pool guy for a while and monitor what they do to fix it. Exactly. I don't know. Yeah, Jack, I remember like early on, Jack would be like, BRB, I gotta go fix my pool. BRB, I gotta do something with the pool for like a long time. So I remember that Jack is like kind of like a pool guy. So I would rely on both Jack and Turin? Is it Turin or Turin? On this matter. At least Nyx gets it. I don't think you should be proud of that. Saying that in chat. In Bikini Bottom with a Sandy, saw Mr. Krabs yesterday. Oh my goodness. If you saw like, where are you going next in the Bikini Bottom? Where's the next place you're gonna go? If you saw Mr. Krabs, then were you at, what is it? Krabby Patty? Ow. I've forgotten a lot about SpongeBob. I wasn't really allowed to watch SpongeBob growing up. So like, I know most of like the old school stuff, but I'm like forgetting. Like, I remember the character names, but I'm forgetting like the places in SpongeBob. Like Bikini Bottom, obviously, but then like the place, is Mr. Krabs' restaurant called Krabby Patty? I don't remember. Probably catching those jellyfishes. Well, don't get stung. Next. Don't get stung, and definitely get some jelly and eat it with some soggy bread. And let us know how that goes. With a pool, you can kill everything and then you maintain it to keep it dead. It's just when it's overwhelms the chlorine and it can't keep it dead. I could be wrong though. Krusty Krab, that's what it is. Thank you, Olivia. I knew it started with a K, but I forgot what it was called. My bad. But yes, thank you. Chlorine is a war chemical after all. Fair. I'm also gonna say, it might be weird, but chlorine, you know like how like there's people that have like favorite smells and stuff? Chlorine is definitely up there for me. Like, I like a smell of a pool. I like the smell of chlorine. But like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to be like, I need to smell. I need to smell chlorine. I need to go to a pool and take a waft, whatever. Because like, there are people that will go to like, I don't know, like another like popular one is like gas stations or like petrol places, and people will just like stand out there just because they like the smell. You know what I mean? I don't know. Sorry, that was a weird side topic. Wow, Lynn is a real weirdo. Okay, but like, you guys know what I'm talking about, right? You guys have to have a favorite smell. I cannot be just a weird one. The smell, that diesel smell is nice. See? A popular one is petrol, diesel / gas. So don't call me a weirdo. You guys are the stinky ones anyway. At least I like the smell, like, at least the chlorine smells better than you guys. So, with the right pH and chlorine levels, and nothing should live in there. Yeah, it's not chlorine, but chlorine smells only when it reacts to something. True. That is also true. I gotta head out, Lynn. Gonna get some stuff for my animals. do you have everything under control? Also, chlorine for pools only really smell if it comes in contact with organic matter like pee. Oh. Don't ruin it for me. But go do your thing, Jack. Go feed the babies. When I was but a young child, I did like the smell of gasoline. See? Oh my goodness, hi Egg. Have you been? Can I eat the hot dog on your head? No. No. Not allowed at all. Hot dog Lynn is not for eating. It is just to be stared at. I like the smell of paint. Lazy. I don't know why I read that and I just went, I like the smell of paint. Points right, points left. I don't know why I read it like that. But you're not like, I get that though. See? Because older sibling Suki likes the smell of gasoline as well. And some people actually like the smell of glue. You know, like the kid glue, the Elmer's glue or whatever? People like that as well. Oh my goodness. Hi Altier! Welcome in! Hi! How was your stream? Were you guys streaming? For those who don't know, hi, my name is Lynn. The accent in my name is Silence. I am your local vampire panda who likes to yap the night away, but also play some random stupid games, which we're going to try and play tonight. So welcome in. If you guys do need to raid and run, raid and lurk, raid and go, take care of yourselves. Feel free to do so. I will not hold that against you guys. But yeah, anybody who chooses to stay, welcome in. We're kind of having a yap session right now. We're kind of segueing towards like what is everyone's favorite smell that isn't like conventional, I guess. But yeah, how was your stream? I was playing a horror visual game. Ooh, which one? I'm curious. But yeah, welcome in. Anyone who is a part of that raid. Again, if you guys do need to go, feel free to. I will not stop you. But anybody who chooses to stay, I would love to take care of you guys. And thank you for choosing our community to take care of you. Them. English, yes. You understood what I said. I'm gonna keep going. But thank you again, Altier. It was Scarlet Hollows. Ooh, I've heard of that one. I haven't gotten myself into that yet, but I heard that one's like really, really good. How was it for you? What is your opinion so far? Now my favorite smell is a stinky vampire. So yourself? Question mark? I'm allergic to chlorine, so it's not a pleasant smell for me. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. So then, would you go to like a pool that has like salt then? Like a salted pool, not a chlorine pool? Right? I hate diesel, but I love the smell of gasoline. Is there a difference? Is there a difference in smell? Is there a difference in smell? Question mark? And also Obscured, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. Welcome in. And also hi Mother Puff, I saw you. Let me see. Hello, I'm well. I just got off work, okay. Fair enough. Paint is great. Fair enough. But I'm glad you're back and welcome in. And also Cody, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. I forgot to check in. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Not everyone remembers, so it's okay. I'm gonna scroll down. I'll be here more frequently. Hey, yo. I don't know how about this redeem. You can do whatever you want. I like the smell of gasoline, lol. See, there's a lot of people, like, that's a common one. A common one is people like the smell of gasoline. Like, you know? Or the smell of crayons. The waxy smell is oddly satisfying. I can kind of see that though. Okay, but like the odd, well, like, you know, there's like the freshly boxed crayons and then there's like the old ones that you get like that are from years ago. Like there's a difference between those smells too. It's really good. A new expansion is coming soon. Oh, I didn't know that. No, Yulin, I'm not a stinky vampire. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, I have to make a dinner. I'll be lurking. Enjoy the bamboo forest and enjoy the nom noms. And thank you again for raiding into us. Very much appreciated. I like the smell of burning hair. Wait, actually? Like in the sense of like when you're like flat, cause okay. Burning hair as in like if your hair is like semi-damp and then like you're flattening your hair? Or as in like actually burning someone's hair? Cause there's a difference. Cause if I'm hearing the sense of like, oh, you like the smell of like when your hair is like semi-damp and you're using a flat iron to like flatten your hair, that is nostalgia in the sense of I had to do that with my friend. Like I was the friend that had to flatten my friend's hair with a flat iron while their hair was like still damp, which you shouldn't do, PSA. Don't do that to your hair. But just hearing that, I'm just like, huh? But that makes, you know, it's a difference. Burning hair smells awful. That's why I'm like saying which one. Yeah, can't do that smell. You know, I'm not gonna yuck nobody's yum when it comes to certain smells, you know? Because you guys were yucking mine when it was coming to chlorine, but then Jack kind of made it aware that, energy drink smell? Which one though? Which energy drink? Or coffee? Okay, coffee one makes sense too. I like the smell of coffee, not much in the sense of drinking it. I do like taking sips, but I don't drink coffee like that. If I were to drink coffee, it has to be sweetened. Like, I can't have bitter coffee. But then again, I don't have coffee in general because too much. I don't smell or touch gasoline though. That's benzene stuff, not good for you. I mean, that's what I'm saying, like the non-conventional smells and like things. Yet people are very attracted to the smells, is what I mean. I don't know what that smells like, but I used to cut pieces of my hair and light it up. Huh? Okay. That's low-key different. What's that? But you know, where do I go from here? Where do I go from here? I said what I said, and that's on period. You know, I'm not, you know, gonna shame nothing. I'm just like, that is a very like young adult kid thing to do. Like, no lie. That's what it. I don't know. How about just like a sizzling bacon? I almost said bakelin. I don't know why. Don't do that. Don't bake me. That's godly, like Red Bull. So you like the smell? I feel like cooking bacon is a common one. I mean, that's a normal one though. And smell of Red Bull, I feel like that's normal too. A fresh lumber smell is so good. Ooh, the fresh wood cut. I get that. Some people also like the smell of freshly cut lawns as well. I just figured out that one of my friends stream on Twitch. Really? And you just found this out? Well, I know what you're gonna do. Serial killer behavior. No. Burnt hair smells the same as burnt flesh. I know from experience. Am I reaching territory that I should be scared of? Am I reaching a certain territory that I'm like, gulp? Here's a boomer one. Freshly cut grass. Oh yeah, that's what I meant. Like, freshly cut lawns is the same thing, isn't it? Freshly cut lawns is divine. There's also people that are allergic to that smell. Too. I like the smell of new books. That's also a common one. Some people will literally go to, like, libraries or bookstores just to get that like that smell. But also, I recently found out like a year or something ago that apparently if you go to a bookstore or a library, that freshly like new book smell could actually trigger you to go to the bathroom. Apparently that's a thing. Like, not in the sense of one, I mean two. For some reason that's a thing. I'm dead serious. There is, I think it's like it's not a, I don't know if it's a syndrome or something, but there are people that if they go to a bookstore or like a library and they get that smell, that like, you know, freshly new book smell, that will trigger them to need to go use the bathroom. Like, I learned this out. Like, I found this through a TikTok video. Obviously, I shouldn't fall for TikTok videos, but then I like did like a little bit of more research, and that's actually a thing. Like, it is a like well-known thing where people will go to like, yeah, Barnes and Nobles. Yeah. Dang, so the Barnes and Noble effect is real. That's, yeah, for real. Like, I read that, like, you know, like some people will go to like these stores because they know that could trigger them to go use the bathroom. Like, who needs laxatives when you can just go to Barnes and Noble? So I'm just like, I didn't know this was a thing. Because I know like people like the freshly new smell book, but then there's like another like thing behind it too. So I'm just like, what? I think we know too much. Yeah, maybe. Energy drinks? Nah, nothing sinister. I hope not. Did we discuss what is this? Petri core already? What is that? I don't know that one. Explain. So they go to bookstores to take a shit. Yeah. People will actually do that. People will actually go to bookstores just because, like, you know, if they're constipated or whatever. And then that will help them relieve themselves. It's weird, but it's like there's like some sort of science behind it. I don't know how to explain it, and I can't explain it, but it's apparently a thing. People will literally need to go use the bathroom because, you know, something triggers them. If you're constipated, go to a bookstore to solve your problems. But it doesn't work for everybody. That's the thing. Not everyone has, you know, the quote-unquote ability, if we can call that a thing, to need to go use the bathroom from smelling a bookstore. Like, it is very weird, and it is very hard to explain, but it's a fact, apparently. Is it Petri core? Petri core? I feel like I'm butchering that already. Is that earthy smell from rain. Oh! That smells okay. It's nothing serious for me. I don't... Because to me, it's just moist air. Moist air, I can't breathe. It's not bad smell, but I'm like, it's just a smell. Petricor. Petricor? Petricor? Question mark? So if some people can't then take laxatives and then go to the bookstore to soar up, that, I feel like if that was to happen, Lazy, the bookstore would not be a silent place to be. I don't want to keep going. I don't want to. I like that smell too. The smell of the earth after a rainy day. I can see that. That is a common one, Lazy. that is just something I feel like. Ew, I hate that we're talking about this situation. There's Bodo coming in. Speaking of smells, hi Bodo. Welcome in. How are you? Have you been? For context, Bodo, we were talking about like our unconventional favorite smells. Fur man. How have you been? How's your trip been? And all that stuff. I mean, like a damp earth smell is nice. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know. Oh god. My trip has been fun. I'm glad. Oh yeah, aren't you like doing stuff tomorrow too? How's that like planning out? Anyone like wet dog smell? No. Not really. Like, I guess I could handle it if it was my dog. But smelling that consistently or wanting to need that smell, no. You don't want to keep going, and maybe you should play that a sausage game then. Both. Both. What dog smell is not a fun smell after a while? Yeah. 100%. 100% that's true. Because the first, like, I guess, like, hour or so, it's fine. But then it starts smelling damp. Moist. Not nice. I unfortunately like the smell of skunk because I grew up had skunk cabbage everywhere, and it's very nostalgic for me. That is such an odd one, but it makes sense for your situation. Because like a regular person that is not around skunk all the time and they smell it, obviously they're not gonna like that smell. And if you know smell. But if you were around that often, then it makes sense. You know? Wet dog smell is not a good smell, period. I mean, okay, in the sense of like wet dog smell, but you smell their shampoo. But then afterwards, that shampoo kind of disappears, and then you start smelling the dog. Skunk, as in just cabbage. There is a plant called skunk cabbage, and it's a cabbage that smells like a skunk. You know. That was like the dumbest way to kind of explain it. It was a plant called a skunk cabbage that when it bloomed, it smelled like skunk spray. Yep. There you go. Bodo answered it for me. There are things I can't smell, like sulfur, methane, and such. I can't smell skunk either. Really? You're lucky. That's all I'll say. You're lucky. Because I don't like that smell at all. I definitely grew up where, you know, there would be like a skunk roadkill, and you would smell that thing for like a few miles before you actually see the body of the dead skunk. And it's not nice. It doesn't smell good at all. Skunk is definitely one of the worst smells ever. Sulfur water tastes spicy. Ugh. I had no comments. Don't know what skunk really means since I'm a Euro. Oh, skunk is. Does Europe not have skunks? It's the but you know what a skunk is, right? No? You don't know what a skunk is? I thought skunks were everywhere. I know what a skunk is. Okay. But you just don't know the smell of what a skunk is. We don't have skunks or raccoons? Really? Wait, that's crazy. I didn't know that. But to kind of like summarize what a skunk smells like, if you know the smell of a certain plant, that's the best example of what a skunk might smell like. Without saying what the plant is. Which is funny because like I didn't know that those two kind of the devil's lettuce. Yep. So not too bad. I don't like the smell of the devil's lettuce either. I remember like I never knew what the devil's lettuce smelled like. So I remember going to an amusement park one time with friends, and I was just like, oh my goodness, like, did a skunk die here? And I said that out loud, and everyone's like, Lynn, shut up, shut up, shut up. And they were like all yelling at me, and I was like, why? What happened? Like, I smell a skunk. They're like, that's not a skunk. I was like, what do you mean that's not a skunk? And they're like, that's not a skunk. That's something else. And then I learned that that was also the same smell as what the devil lettuce is. And I was just great. I did not like that. And that's how I found out, and yeah. I like this that resiny smell actually. Like the smell of resin? What type of resin though? It's not really good since it means a skunk can hide under my car, spray me, and I won't know. Oh, okay. In that scenario, yeah, that makes sense. But like in every other like scenario, that's good. You know? Is the US the only place plagued with those rotten rodents? Maybe? I don't know. I guess we could look that up. Where in the world do skunks live? Primarily native to the Americas, ranging from Southern Canada down to Central and South America. While they do not naturally live in Europe, Africa, and Australia, a close relative called the stink badger is a native to Indonesia and Philippines. That's crazy. I didn't know that. I thought they existed elsewhere. Wow, everything just hates us here. Not a smoker toker though. I don't like the smell of that plant either. 'Tis why I do not partake. Honestly, that's a good way to not partake, to be honest with you. I also don't like the smell of cigarettes. Disgusting. And this is why I can't live in New York. Because especially like in the city, or like in the more populated places in New York, it just smells like cigarettes everywhere, and I hate it. Devil's lettuce, I think so. Sprayed by skunk. I think raccoons do live in Europe, but are invasive. Never seen one though. Just realized what the short word for raccoon meant. Yeah, that's why I got flagged for a little bit, but I allowed it for a second. Because I knew what you were talking about. So, yeah. That's a gulp, but I didn't know that. I'm like learning so much about this like stream. I love that. We're all learning today, and I'm loving that. Okay, but for real, I want to try and play. I genuinely want to try and play the sausage game tonight. So after this ad break, we're gonna actually switch over to it. Howdy, hi Wayne. How have you been? Welcome in. Oh my goodness, immediately Bodo starts attacking Wayne. Wayne, you know what's crazy? Both of your accounts got a sub. Did you know that? Your Overwatch account also got a sub to me. Went into town. Yo. I did see that, low. So you got 2 subs and 1. So you could switch from both. Bro is so greedy, that's what I'm saying. But at the same time, if he like switches accounts, he wouldn't have to worry about the ads. I used to have a raccoon hat that said bandit on it. Oh my god, it's not the typical like raccoon bandit hat. What I would wear with my country fit, but I think my wife got rid of it. No, wifey said no. Wifey did not approve. I like it. I'm shaking my ass every account, as you should. As you should. Flaunt it. The ultimate stream maxing. That's what, right? That's what I'm saying. Wayne over here is just like flexing on us all. And the thing is, Wayne is winning the gifted sub RNG, which is insane. Because we got Chad, like, vampires over here begging to get a chance to get a sub to me, and then Wayne over here just said yoink twice. Smokey and the Bandit. Smoker. I'm trying to remember. Isn't Smokey the— oh, I'm thinking about Smokey the Bear. I called it my hat and they hated it. Honestly, at that point, Loki deserved. Cause that's on you. That's straight up on you. Callie's very own Smokey the Bear. Stairs? Question mark? I've been in chat while people regularly get hype trains to 20 plus and never gotten a gifted sub to the streamer. Well, it also depends too. Because if the streamer is, you know, on the level of, I don't know, queso, it is a very, like, low percentage of getting one, even if it's at a level like 20 plus. Even like people like Iron Mouse, I have been gifted a sub from Mousy, yeah, from Mousy before, but it's still like that. It's still a harder chance, you know what I mean? Because there's so many people, like so many people that follow, even people that have clicked on my stream once, or someone streamed once and like watched like maybe less than an hour, they will still get that chance and gamble to get a sub to me. You know what I mean? Or a sub to anybody. So you're fighting about like against everybody that's on the platform to get a chance to get your sub, like a sub. Does that make sense? But also I think, okay, no, I know it's a YouTube thing, but if you are like, you know, a YouTube streamer watcher, the only way to receive a quote-unquote gifted sub in their like sphere is you have to like toggle on this allowed, like allow me to get gifteds thingy. I don't know, like on Twitch it's kind of automatic, but for some reason on YouTube you have to toggle that on manually for each and every channel to try and get yourself a gifted. That makes sense? I don't know. I desperately need a coffee. I'm about to sleep on the bus. Wake up, dude. Wake up. Shakes you. But also, how's like everything. What are you doing on the bus? Sometimes I feel like the gifted doesn't even prioritize the people active in chat. It should. I think it should as well, but it doesn't, and that's the thing that sucks. Because a lot of people are like, it's like, I wish I could get a sub, and like they're, an active chatter, and there's like a whole like hype train, like then people get gifted and the random people gets gifted, and then the people that are in the chat still don't. It's just like, but at least like there is the opportunity where someone can gift that individual a sub. But it's just like, yeah, I do wish that it prioritized like the people in the chat, or like they somehow find a system where the more active people get priority, or the people that are following, because some people can get a gifted sub to anybody even if they don't follow them, which is crazy because that's happened to me a few times where I like peeped on a stream or something, and then out of nowhere someone gives like 5 gifteds and I'm one of them by accident, while like one of their like regulars should have deserved it. So yeah, hi 7. There's no P. We're talking about gifteds and stuff. But how are you? Welcome in. I've noticed that there are times when an option to gift a sub to every non-subbed person in chat appears. Wait, is that a thing? Wait, really? That I'm not aware of. Then again, I've only gifted subs to my own channel, and that was because of the megathon. So I can't fully say or like know my like the experience of how it works and stuff. Welcome back, Moon. Dude, I've gotten gifted for streamers I've never watched. See? That's what I mean. Like, it's like, okay, cool, I got a gifted sub to a streamer I don't watch. But at the same time, I feel like it's like Twitch's way of doing that because, when you get a gifted sub to somebody and you're not like watching the stream live, you'll check out who that person that gave you a gifted sub to a channel. And I feel like that's Twitch's way of helping, quote unquote, helping, push out a creator that you might not know. And it's like, yeah, they do it for more engagement. That's exactly what I mean. Thank you, Lazy. It does suck for the regulars that don't get one, but it's also their way of helping the creator try and gain more traction to their community, I guess. I don't know. It's Twitch's way to try and advertise your channel too. Yeah. Yep. That's literally it. I'll get gifted for people I've never heard of before and only realize when I go to use emotes. That's happened to me too. There's been times where I haven't like noticed I got it gifted to somebody, and then like I want to use like emotes and stuff, and I'm like, wait, hang on a second, who are you? But that is like Twitch's way of trying to help advertise like other people's streams, even if you haven't checked them out before, Sorry, I saw a text message from the bride's channel. They're talking about the Bachelorette weekend, and the question was very questionable. Is all I'm gonna say. Um, this, I have no idea who this is. Okay, but like, that is an amazing emote, because I love that. Is Bridezilla starting shit again? No. Bridezilla is not starting anything right now. But what I will say is, the place that we now have cost about the same as the original Airbnb that we were going to stay at, but now we have to pay for what is it? It starts with a P. Parking. Valet parking. So, on top of what we're gonna be doing and what we're gonna be spending on, now we have to kind of split the bill and try and pay for valet parking each and every time. So, yeah. So you ended up changing locations. Yes, we did end up changing locations. Which, I don't know if I told you guys this, is a drives away from the activities that we had originally planned and scheduled for. So, we're now further away from where we were and the activities, so that means we have to probably wake up extra earlier to get ready and all that stuff to drive to said activities and locations. And the bride is trying to get all of us crunked the night before. Like, we have to drive there, and then we have like the whole night / like evening to kind of get to know one another and hang out and stuff, but she's also wanting us to get crunked. And I'm like, if you want us to get crunked and we want us to wake up really early, there's a chance that some people are going to be hungover. And then you want us to drive further away from where we were to these locations. And, you know, we're gonna be tired, is what I'm saying. And not many people are volunteering to be the driver. Not to mention, there is a bridesmaid that we have to go pick up at the airport. Because they were coming from a trip or whatever. So, not only do we have to drive there, we also have to pick up somebody from the airport, and then also drive to the location, and then do decorations, all that stuff. All for a weekend. But no, this was the maid of honor talking, and she was asking about us about decorations. So, I guess you could go with the imaginations. Why didn't you pick me up from the airport? Because I got you a private driver. What are you talking about? I got you a private driver that will actually drive you safely to our home. And, you know, I don't think you would trust and want me to drive you, Claudia. For your safety and our safety, I got you a private driver. But don't worry, when you come home, you'll have a lovely dinner spread out for you. Homemade by yours truly. With the extra long a limo, right? Duh. I gotta treat my queen right. I know you well. Lynn, can you drive? No. I have my permit, but I don't have my license. My goal by the end of this year is to actually get my license, though. But I have to find an instructor. I did have an instructor, but then they were kind of scamming me, so then I got out of that. So that kind of... I could have gotten my license earlier this year, but I didn't. And yeah, I'm gonna try and get it by the end of this year, though. I can drive. Like, the thing is, I'm a safe driver and all that stuff. I just don't like driving because it scares me. People are stupid. How old are you? You 17? No. I'm actually, like, in my 20s. I just don't know. I just don't like driving. Driving scares me. Hell yeah, what noms did you cook for me? your favorites. Duh. Everything your heart desires. You tell and I cook. Whatever you're in the mood for. Lynn here building a harem again. No, this is just my wife. This is one of my wives. I'm not gonna say anything else because my wife Claudia is a very possessive over me, and she wants me for herself. Very soon energy from Claudia. Not a harem. Forever passenger princess, and my partner knows. It is for our safety. Because, like, one of your wives... Yeah, because you're my number one. You're my number one, my love. Exactly. See, you're mishearing. My number one. My one. Lynn got caught. No. That's better. Gulps. See, there's nothing to worry about. I promise you that there's nothing wrong. I'm only doing the best for you in the love of my life. Exactly. Is Kai still here? I don't know. I feel like... Actually... Gulps, don't say name, don't say... But how are you, Claudia? Have you been? This is your second wife today, Lynn alone? No. Don't know what you're talking about. My wife just appeared today. Just now. Like, look at this beautiful, beautiful cyborg. Oh, come on. Look at this beautiful cyborg. Ain't she lovely? Right? I've probably done like 1 million at KMS by now. Wait, what? The beautifulest of all? The beautifulest of all. Exactly. See? She knows her worth and everything. Exactly. Love the confidence. This is why we gotta gas and gloat, my queen. Exactly. But to explain, I can drive, but I just don't like it, so that's why I've been holding off on getting my license. That's like the only thing. So I can drive, I just don't like to, and I haven't gone to the DMV to actually do the test and stuff. So I'm gonna actually, like, you know, dedicate some time after my trip in August to start actually trying to commit to it, because anxiety takes over me and all that stuff. Wait, what? Uh-oh. 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 Hi, Kai. We've had this conversation before. I missed it. Don't hide. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't worry about it. Nothing's happened. I promise you. So you really can't drive. I can. I just am very scared of people around me, if that makes sense. Like, I can drive, and I can drive perfectly fine, and, like, I'm safe. But when people are, like, driving like, around me and kind of, like, recklessly, I kind of, like, am worried and, like, overthink. Like, for example, if someone's behind me, I feel like I need to move a little bit faster to try and make sure the person behind me doesn't feel like they're being cockblocked. And, like, you know, Or if someone's on the, like the left or right side of me, I kind of like want to feel like move a little bit more so they can get more of the lane. I don't know how to explain it. It's just anxiety. Girl, listen, I know I'm not supposed to do these things. It's just in my head. You guys gotta realize I'm a I'm a huge anxiety person. So I overthink like everything. So even though I'm like, you know, trying to present like I don't give two Fs, I give two Fs. So yeah. Will Lynn make it out of this with both of their wives? 7. Not it being my lucky number. Gulps? Gulps? Like, genuinely, Lynn is versus overthinking. Yeah, overthinking wins. Because I have done, like, you know, lessons in the past, and Papasuki used to be, like, you know, someone that I drove with. And he even says that, like, if I went to the DMV now and got my test, I would have gotten 100%. Like, I am a very safe driver. It's just that when I'm on the road, I get a little scared. And especially highways, get out of here. Intersections, no. Get that away from me. Please. I will forever and ever be a passenger princess, and I am not mad about it. Like, even my partner, like, told me that even though I don't like Teslas, they even recommended that I should get a Tesla. So if I were to have like those like anxiety moments, I could just click the self-drive mode and then it would just take over for me. That's how bad it is. So for the safety of myself and everybody else, just don't make me drive. Like, I can if I need to. If there's any need or necessary like for me to drive, I will. But like if I don't have to, I won't. You getting meds? No. I'm not allowed. I finally got to be a passenger princess on my trip the other week. I've been missing out. That's what I'm saying. Wayne, once you're in the passenger princess mode and everything, you never go back. And like, you know, I'm not mad about it, and you know, the people around me aren't too mad about it either. So, but there are situations where I feel guilty, because like there are like, you know, when I hang out with friends and stuff, I feel bad because then they have to pick me up and stuff or drop me home, and like that's the thing that makes me feel bad and guilty. But like, you know, they always reassure me that like it's fine or whatever, and they don't mind picking up and driving me. But like, yeah. I have a Honda and have to have it drive for me all the time. Wait, does Honda wait, which cars can actually have like the self-drive mode? I thought it was only Tesla / electric cars. Am I wrong? You don't need a Tesla for that? Which cars then? Tell me. Because I'm also on the hunt for cars. Also, I'd be more scared of self driving. Well, like there's a difference. Like from what I've been seeing, there's an extent to it. I'm not going in a Waymo. If we're talking about like a Waymo, heck no. You know what I mean? But yeah, the passenger seat life is for me. Period. Can't your limbo chauffeur just drive you everywhere? Or are you like a peasant or something? Listen, I reserve the limo only for you. You deserve all the luxury and everything. I will be in the limo and all that stuff, but I reserve that for you. I will be in an Uber. Not even. It's technically not self-drive, it's just a lane mitigation. I can't pronounce. And cruise control. So then technically you still have to like pedal and like kind of have your hands on the wheel, which you're supposed to do anyway. Because a Tesla, like they have that like thing where you can like, if you let go of your hands like from the wheel while you have self-drive on, they kind of like ping you about it. But am I thinking right? Question mark. I think Tesla's was just one of the first brands to popularize the feature. Yeah, that's what I mean. I do deserve it. Good answer. See? So why are you questioning why I don't use my chauffeur? I only reserve it for you. But I don't know other like cars because they don't really talk about it, or at least I don't know. I haven't done enough research about other cars that have that. I don't. Ow. Lynn forgot about the sausage again. I didn't. We're just in a very yappy mood. I don't need to do gas or brake. It manages speeds on its own, so it's almost like it's pretty much self-drive. It just isn't classified as one for some reason, which is also interesting / weird. Yeah. But like, if you guys have like ideas or recommendations of like cars like that, let me know. Let a panda know, because I'm looking for some. Because once I do get my license, I won't have a car to drive in, and I need to find one. Budget is kind of in the air at the moment. Mainly trying to focus on getting my license and then going from there. But yeah, it manages speeds on its own. Yeah, basically have a Honda HR-V 2024. Copy, paste, search. Oh wait, this is actually a nice car. This is actually the kind of car Papa Suki actually wants me to be in as well. Papa Suki doesn't want me in a small car. Cause for like extra protection, I guess is the best way to explain. Papa Suki wants me in like a bigger car instead of a small car, which is gonna be like another learning curve. Cause I'm like right now, the car I'm practicing / driving in is a Toyota Corolla. So yeah, the basic of the basics. Get a Subaru Crosstrek. A Subaru though? Subaru Crosstrek. Subaru Cross. This is like a man's car. It's not bad. It's a decent car though. Also, Terran, Turin? You never told me how to pronounce your name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Panda Manor. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you. Feel free to continue to join into the conversation or just lurk around. It is all up to you. But thank you again for the follow. Very much appreciate our conversations. Trembolin? Like the horse steroid? Claudia, you did not. Claudia, no. You of all people, I'm surprised you redeemed this. Excuse? I think Claudia did. Well, obviously she did, but at the same time, I want what I want. That's You know what? Fine. For you, anything. But at the same time, you were the last person I was expecting to redeem that of all things. Ow! Okay.
I'll do it. Bây giờ là phải nói tiếng Việt luôn với là cái tiếng này hả? Cái này cũng khó. Nhưng mà cái này là lái xe là cũng hơi sợ. Và nhưng mà cũng phải lái tại chào em. Không sao, không sao. Wait. Đợi chút xíu. Có hiểu không? Wait. Có hiểu tiếng Việt hả? Hả? Có một người trong đây có hiểu tiếng Việt hả? Oh, never mind. Không có không có biết nói gì. Tiếng Việt là tại mấy người cũng có hiểu gì á, so nói cũng hơi khó. Thôi bọn con cũng nhưng mà không có hiểu, nhưng mà nói lại là cũng tốt. Cái đó là hết hồn. Có hiểu không mà? Mình tại sao có biết nói có viết tiếng Việt xuống vậy? Tặc lạ hả? Tặc lạ gì vậy?
Okay. Back to English. How was cigarettes in Vietnamese? Húp thuốc? Húp thuốc? Basically, you're inhaling medicine. That's how it is. It's not a small car, but it's not big. But it's very safe. I was in a Subaru Crosstrek when I got into my bad accident, and that's why I survived. Jesus. There was a part of me that wants to connect my phone to my truck, turn the volume to 100% and blast the national anthem tomorrow. Jesus Christ. This is the true definition of an American right there. Are you trying to deny your wife? No. Wolf, you putting this against me is crazy. Bruh, every time I redeem Uwu, I get scanned by someone redeeming Viet time.
Well, for you, I'll give it to you for free. There you go.
But there you go. I don't know, if you want me to say something in Uwu, you're more than welcome to. I'll give it to you. It's because it humiliates you, which pleases me. That's crazy. That's crazy. I usually don't and won't waste people's time on this, but watching young, well-dressed women on stage singing serious songs in Minion language is killing me. I'm not singing. I was speaking Vietnamese. Oh, thuốc lá. Oh, you were saying, okay, I said húp thuốc, but there's also thuốc lá. Okay, you are saying it right. That is also, so thuốc, which means medicine, and lá means leaf. So húp thuốc, and then there's also thuốc lá, which means the same thing. So yes, you are correct. This would be a great time to translate into the game. Transition into the game. Yes, it would. All right, I'm sending this again because I need a response in English. There is a part of me that, oh wait, I read that. Try to, I'm leaving. Come back. But if you do actually need to go, I appreciate you being here for as long as you did. I tried learning a Vietnamese one time, but damn, the pronunciation is hard. It's very hard. Through your name, though your name is Alin and you were Viet actually. Yeah, I am Viet. Vietnamese is hard. If you were not born into it, it is very hard to learn. Like, you would think that it would kind of like work well with English because, you know, like the way things are spelled are kind of the same because like it looks like the English lettering. But the pronunciation and the accents along with them, it is so hard because you could be saying a certain thing, but if you say it in the wrong pronunciate like accent, will be saying a completely different thing. Tonation is hard. It is so hard because you could be saying crab or you could be saying someone's ding ding. So like, you know, if you like, that's like the difference, and it's so hard to like kind of make sure that you're saying the right thing because like you were trying to say like, oh, I want to have some crab, or then but if you say it wrong, it's like, oh, I want to have some. So, you know, yeah. Extremely excited. I was notified the 5 knives is being prepared for shipping from Japan. Let's go. Let me know like your reviews and everything. I know you were doing a Viet speech. The coincidence is crazy because I was talking about a short video I just saw. which is which? Can I get an example? There's gua, which is crab, and there's gu, which means a thing that dingles and dangles. I don't want to say it. I gave up after like 3 weeks, and I had a Viet girlfriend at the time. I was gonna say, not many people will want to pick up Vietnamese unless 2 things. They are very intrigued and interested in the culture and want to know more about it, or 9 times out of 10 it's because they have a Viet girl. They have a Viet partner, and that's why they want to learn that language. Yep. Made sense. But also there are people that are, you know, born into a different country that isn't Vietnam, and, you know, they're never taught their language because, you know, their parents, one or the other will, like, you know, want their kid to kind of integrate into the country that they are in, or and not worry about being Vietnamese and all that stuff, or something along those lines, or they're like a 2nd generation, 3rd generation, and like the language just kind of disappears over time. Did we finish the game? Nope. It hasn't started. We've still been yapping. I'm telling you, today is a yap day. Today is a day that I just want to yap so much. Because I feel like as soon as we get into the game, things get lost. Can you use it in a sentence? Doesn't dangle all the time. Okay. Still, you know what I mean, Wolf. Is your partner learning? They were trying to, but they are also back in school, so they haven't had the time to relearn. So they were learning and then they got back into school, so now they don't have the time to learn. But I do tell them like certain words from time to time, but since they are preoccupied with school, that they kind of forget. So yeah. Then can you teach me Viet to help me with my future wife? That's insane. I mean, if you guys want to learn like Vietnamese or like certain words and stuff, I can try and help you. I can like give you some lessons. I don't know, there is like a time, or like last subathon, there was like a way you guys could redeem like Viet's whole stream, like a whole day of a whole stream for Viet time. been yapping for almost 4 hours. We will play for like 1 hour. We will play this game for like 1 hour or something. I don't know. I got time today. Viet class in Discord. I think that would actually be cool. I think that would actually be like a cool thing to do, like a sub like thing. If you guys want to learn Vietnamese and stuff, like you guys can just hop on stream or hop on Discord and stuff. Oh, there's a boss battle. You guys want to do that? Fun yaps. Did you say you haven't had a yap stream all week? So yeah, I didn't have a yap stream all week. Oh my goodness, Supreme. Did I miss the sausage game? No, you did not miss it. We actually, you know what? This is like kind of a good segue. We could actually kind of switch into the game now, if anything. There is quite a bit of a Viet stuff to learn online. To learn Viet. Oh my god. There's actually quite a bit of stuff online to learn Viet. That is true, but like the dedication to it is also really hard to get into. And northern, like Vietnamese and southern Vietnamese sounds completely different. Like when I tell you the difference between like, you know, say for an American like accent, there's an American accent and then there's an American country accent. And sometimes you can't even tell what American country sounds like. It sounds like a completely different language even though it's still English. It is the same thing with Vietnamese. It is insanely hard. And also, hi Hermit, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. I wonder if there's a Vietnamese knife. There might be, question mark. No, keep yapping. But I also want to play the game. I've had this game open this entire time, by the way. Lynn, how do you say a dinosaur or dragon? Don't remember. I don't remember. Dinosaur is Con Long. Con Long. I think. I'm looking on Google. And then dragon. I think it's the same. Ram. Oh, Ram. Kind of the same. Just like you missing the first part. Give or take. But yeah. Are you a northern or southern Vietnamese? I am southern Vietnamese. The easiest way to tell is a southern Vietnamese person, the way we speak, it's like very easy to understand. If you understand the Viet language, Vietnamese, like southern Vietnamese is like, you know, regular, normal, like American speak. Like the way I'm speaking right now is what would be the equivalent to a southern Vietnamese speaker. A northern like Vietnamese speaker is like those like heavy like yeehaw cowboy like accent like speakers. So the way I pronounce things and the way I say things, it's very easy to understand and like to translate back if you're learning. But if you're talking about a northern accent, it's gonna be harder. How do you say time to play the game? Rồi, đi chơi game. I don't know. So Khung, and then Rong, Long, I think, but with the accents. There's accents in there. I'm checking for it. There's a thing with Viet knives. At the moment, I found a Viet made a Japanese knives. I don't think we have a dedicated knife, I guess. They call Vietnamese knives Yao. Yes. Yao. So it's not... Okay. Quick Viet lesson. Our D can be pronounced like a duh, or it could sound like a yeah. So it can sound like a D pronunciation, or it can sound like a Y pronunciation. It depends on the accent. So if you see a capital D with a line in the middle of the D, like the straight line, it is pronounced with a D like accent. But if you don't see a line on the D, it is pronounced with a Y. Like, that is the explanation. And if it's a lowercase d, same thing. So lowercase d, if you don't see a little line on the straight line of the D, then it's pronounced with a Y. But if you see there's a line on the D, then it is pronounced with a D pronunciation. Make sense? Also, TH in the US is pronounced th, right? And with a regular T, it's pronounced t, right? In Vietnam and in Vietnamese, it is flipped. So TH is pronounced t, and T is pronounced th. Confused yet? Bless your heart, but I'm finna go full country, and I ate kitten. Oh god. So basically, northern Vietnam is Texas. Think more country, because Texas is almost, it's like borderline country. I'm talking like country, like those, you know, like the yeehaw boys that will have like their own lingo within the English language type, like language or difference. Yes, I found some Vietnamese knives do have a twist to their own. They do. Ooh. Oh, I see. Wait, that's so cool. Okay, but while we do that, I don't know if you guys want to keep asking. Who could do it now? We're gonna actually switch over. We're gonna play this for a little bit. I just want to like show you guys how stupid of a game this is, because this is something that needs to be shown. Clearly you haven't been to East Texas, I guess. I mean, if you're talking about like Dallas, Texas and Houston, Texas, that's like kind of like in the middle. But also, yeah. Which is also crazy because there's a huge majority of Vietnamese people that live in Texas. Which is insane to me. But, yeah. Yay bao. Oh wait, yao bao. Ground knife, yao. Got. So chopped cleaver, yao. Oh, okay. So we have different types, yes. But like they're kind of the same category-ish, I guess. Wolf, you do damage. You do double damage now. Oh my goodness. Let me see. Don't call yeehaw Southerners, even though it's geographically south, because we Westerners, no offense to a Westerner. I definitely know that that is like a thing. I just didn't know how to explain it, so I guess you can tell I'm a Northerner. Like, you know, Southerner. Like, I don't know, like, it's so hard to explain, but, you know. Let me see. Especially California, dies of death. Oh, it's just me left. I believe in you. The heel and the tip on a bunch of those are distinctly different, like me. Huh. I guess I don't know my Vietnamese knives. I guess I'm unaware of the Vietnamese knives. Let me put myself here. But yeah. But yeah. Wait, did you guys die? No! Ah, this game. This game, indeed. It is indeed this game. Squad wiped? No! Not the squad. Okay, let me make myself here. But this is the game. I'm gonna keep my BGM in the background. Actually, let's switch up the BGM. Let's put something like regular music. Why don't we do that? Since this game is such a weird one, might as well just have some random, like, decent music. Some resemble a Japanese ones, but as I said, a bunch look so different. Yeah, it's this game. It is so weird, but I feel like this is such like an easy game to play while I talk to you guys. Yippee! Is that it? What? What? I got it though. That's it? There's more. I promise you there's more. For some reason, it's just not showing up. Also, let me know if the sizzling sounds too loud. I think it does. Wait. I can't. What? It should have switched to another item. It should have, but I don't know why it's not working. I took a few screenshots just in case. Ooh, okay. Why? Okay. Also, oh, there it is. Settings, volume down a little bit. Oh! Wait, Murphy, are you part of the Discord? If you want, you can show them off on the Discord. Let's go!
I ciappi apparatino, qual più selvetto, mutone centena e di pensiero, seppe una rapide vecchia sorriso, ridesiente del riso e del solliero.
I oh my
I ciappi apparatino, qual più selvetto, mutone centena e di pensiero, seppe una
Run.
rapide vecchia.
What is this? Strange man? I'll go back to Bard or I can be Priest. Chat. Here we have Lynn throwing back sausages. That's insane. Jack. Drop something. Wait. I think I got it. Okay, swing, throw.
I ciappi apparatino, qual più selvetto, muto.
I I don't know what to do. We need 2 high damage dealers and at least 2 healers at any given time. Oops. A boss, why even have a end stream redeem at all, even if it's for 1 mil? It's just to give the option for someone to give you a day gift day off. I think I just have it for the bit. I have it for the bit, so if someone actually is oh my god. If someone's actually wanting to save up for it, then, you know, they did it for the bit, and then I guess I can, you know, I'm gonna end your stream one day. See, that's crazy. That's what I mean. That's crazy. That's what I mean. This is this is crazy. Feed this man. I'm trying. I'm trying.
I ciappi apparatino, qual più selvetto.
I fed the man. Chinese character? Hello? Get it in the nose, imagine. No! Get it in the... It's a small in... What do you mean? Those jellyfish from SpongeBob, I like them, so they are so fun. Wait, huh? Also, couldn't I read this as kanji? Isn't this kanji? Oh, no! What does that say? I don't know. I can't read Chinese character / kanji. This looks like kanji to me. But I think it also is... I don't know. I can't read this. This is not the language I can speak. No! The small comment was talking about the dog in comparison to his mouth. Oh. Yeah. Listen. You take the food that you can. They make weird funny sounds. No comment. Oh my gosh. How? No! This is hard. Cook hot dog Lin? No. I refuse. Hot dog Lin is not like this. We respect hot dog Lin. No! Where's the one who got upset for unsuccessfully redeeming the uwu? Is she still here? Claudia? She likes to come and go from time to time, so I don't know. She could be lurking. Why? Leave her be. My internet is crunchy today. Oh no! Bad. No crunchy. Tell it to stop. Okay. This one's gonna be hard. Don't season Lin. Don't season hot dog Lin. Excuse me. Please? No! Okay, let me restart Windows. Take your time. Oh. This is hard. Oh shoot, the way the slides off, it's very questionable. You know? It's just like, what is this game? This game, literally the title makes so much sense, you know what I mean? Especially off of the balloon. Now you see why I was saying this game is going to be a thing that you guys are going to question. It's like, where did you discover this game and why are you playing this game? And like, you question everything. Seems like am in ad again. No, Jack's sub's gone. I did not like how that sausage flung back up like that. They have a mobile version of this game. They do? So that's the game? Yeah. This is the game. It's the game. It is the game that you question your existence as a gamer. But at the same time, it could be one of those.
I ciappi apparatino, qual più selvetto, usone
It's Friday, Lynn's gonna get a huge paycheck. Anonymous? Thank you for gifting Jack a sub. Welcome Jack back into the Cub Manor. I hope you enjoyed another ad-free month of stream. Let's go. The game you hinted about? Yep. This. Oh my goodness, we're gonna feed the doggo. This is indeed the game that I was hinting about. Thank you so much. Awesome name. That's what I'm saying. Um, also, how is this game still so loud for you guys? Why did that not work? Feed the doggo. Did not like that. Can you flip it again? I'm trying to. No, too high. Welcome back to those who are stuck in the ads. Hopefully the ads weren't too bad. Also, Chappy, hello, welcome back. Oh, no. We're burning the pupper? No, we're not. We're trying to feed the pupper, but for some reason, the pupper can't eat it completely. Look, I'm trying to feed the pupper, but then it doesn't work. So then... See? Pupper don't get to feed. Oh. I'm trying to feed the pupper, but it's not working.
I ciappi apparatino, qual più selvetto, usone centena e di pensiero.
Pupper is frozen. He's immune to burns. Oh, nah. Not the blue pill and the red pill. Hello? I did not like how it went in between. I don't like this. Good doggo. The bestest of pups. Can I get it? The physics in this game. Now you can see why this game was an interesting game that I wanted to, like, I held back on playing it for a bit. Now, can I actually get it? Is the other question. Now, which should you land on? I don't know. I actually never watched this movie, so I can't really say which one is better. Unless you guys want to spoil it for me. Because I'm not aware of this game. Or, not this game. This movie. I, like, know a little bit, but I don't remember it much. I kind of want to land it, like, straight flat, but I don't think that's possible. No! Boop. I guess I'm choosing the... I thought I was gonna choose the red pill. up. I question my life right now. um, and it's like point is 6 a gravity. It normally, oops, a sausage would not be this flimsy. If like you guys know what sausages are, they are not this flimsy. You know what I mean? So I'm questioning life right now and everything in between. 100%. It's a meh dog. It's something. It's something. Sausages are that flimsy sometimes. We're talking about edible. No! That's not fair. That is so not fair. OMG, there was an app like this. I love it. Wait, you know. That looks so sus. Yeah, this is the game. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm scared. Okay. I did not like how that slid on his back. You got this? Let's go! I have also seen. Okay, let's do this one again. I'm Nems. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Panda Manor. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you. Feel free to join into the conversation or just lurk around. It is all up to you, but very much appreciate you being here. Yeah. Thank you again for the follow. It was the blue pill. If you actually go on, what is it, Cater, to replay the blue pill success, you'll see the Trump. Huh? Honestly, it looks like a chicken chorizo. Oh my gosh. Then give a wobble of it and are the kind you see from a chorizos before they're cooked. That is so specific. That is so specific. I've also seen where it has landed somewhere that it shouldn't. Oh my goodness. Oh god. Give me a second. I'm gonna try it again. I'm very scared. Oh, you guys know what I'm talking about. I remember there was a level that took me so long. I made it my Twitter banner for years. Once I beat it. Wait, that's insane. Are you serious? That's crazy. Um. Okay, but honestly, that is such a mood. Just give me a second. There we go. Sorry, I'm like multitasking now. This is around the hour that I have to multitask with other things. I'm scared. I'm scared. We technically had it, but there was like a thing that happens that you could also make it, you know. I almost did it. It's not pork or beef, because of the color. Wait, not you inspecting this and like actually trying to figure out what type of sausage this is. And also, Caddy, have a good rest of your night, okay? Very much appreciated. I'm gonna try. Okay. Whatever this lands on, we're gonna move on. I'm scared. They seriously should have given you the option to tweak the gravity in this game. Then that would be like, you know, that would have been too. You guys couldn't see it because I'm blocking it, but the way it slid on the thing just did not look right. But then that would you know, then the point of the game, or the dumb part of the game, wouldn't, you know, be there anymore. I don't know. Okay. Oh my gosh. Now I can't do it anymore. Yes, we do. We will analyze the stupidest, senseless thing in this game, because the game itself is what you said about the game. It's like but that was the point, you know? Because we question why it's so flimsy, and then we question our life of why this game and this stuff exists. A cup of water, a water cup, and we're gonna put a sausage in that? That's disgusting. You got it? I mean, at least the mug is big, but at the same time, which I believe this game is free. So if anyone wants to play this game, you can. Whoa, lamp. I question the moon gravity of it, as you should, because question mark? Yeah, why did oops. Never mind. No way. That works! So goofy. See? It gives you the win with the dog, not even in the shot. Listen, we don't question how the dog is, you know, we don't question it. We just allow this to be a thing. We don't question it. Right now. Okay. Oh my goodness, what if we give it the horse mane? What if we put the sausage in between the ears and then it becomes like a horse mane? Can we do that? I want to try. No! No, we question because we expect no answers, like good goofers. We question things, but then we just allow it to be our reality. We're gonna question the heck out of everything, you know? But we just gonna allow it to be. I just came back, and what on earth am I seeing? See? This is exactly why I wanted to play a game like this. Hi, Cosplay, welcome back. See? The whimsy, the questioning our life and, you know, me as a person of why I'm playing a game like this exists. Because like, why? No! I thought I had it. We need more games like this. I'm trying to find more games like this, to be honest with you. I think I have 2 games that I want to play next week that are kind of on this level, but not. It's like on the same level as what was the game I played? Meme Fever or Fever Meme. It's like on the same level as Fever Meme and this game, I think. I don't know. I have some games that I want to play that I think will be fun for tomorrow, next week. But also next week we are 100% going to have a yap session. We're gonna have a yap session like stream because clearly today shows that I needed it. We needed that. We needed a yap session stream. Why can't I? Why? Why is it not flying? There we go. Now it's too far. This game is on some dude's resume and he tells people about it during interviews to get to try and get to get jobs. It's like, "Oh, I'm a game developer." "Oh, cool. What kind of game developer are you?" I made about putting sausage on or dropping a sausage onto a pan and making it land on random objects. Uh-huh. It's like, "Oh, like what do you even say at that point?" You know? It's like when you think of game developer, you're thinking of like a big like high-end game and then all of a sudden like you show off, it's like, "Oh, what game are you what game did you
I
develop?"
giappi apparatino, qual più selvetto,
This.
butone
This masterpiece.
centenae di pensiero. Se
Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh no. Mohawk horsey. Well, if the horse wasn't hungry before, oh, ah! When you said, when you just said needed it reminded me of the SNL skit with the ED edited thing. I need it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at me. Look at my skills. I'm flipping up the sauces. Look at me go. Hello. No. Lynn, I has question. What kind of a baked goods would you would pair well with a savory slash spicy meal? Ooh, that's a good question. Um, Definitely nothing like nothing acidic. I would say for savory, like a good chocolate like dish, like pastry or whatever would be a good one. But if we don't want chocolate, a basic vanilla would be fine. Anything vanilla. Um, if we're talking about like specifically what, um, there's nothing wrong with like an ice cream. You know, I see nothing wrong with an ice cream or like a mousse of some sort. Uh, yeah, that's kind of where I'm headed thinking. What would pair well with hot dog Lynn? Nothing, because hot dog Lynn is not edible. That's crazy. Wait, why there's so many flies? No! Here you go. Guys, this is your food. Right? Look, all the bugs on there, the flies, that's all for you guys. No stream lag at advice. No! Ow! No stream lag advice. I'm glad that like internet is like kind of not pooping itself now. Please. Okay, there has to be here. No. We gotta find a way where it stops swinging, like kind of here. No. I don't like how I have to like kind of like figure out a way when to like actually swing the sausage. I hate what I'm saying. I hate what I'm saying a lot. Keys, pay attention. Yeah. I don't. I'm questioning life right now. Also, thank you for the hydrate and thank you for the stretch me KK. Very much appreciated. But also, speaking of hydrate, I'm gonna do your stretch, but also I've been like, not gonna I need to go use the bathroom. I need to go pee. So, if you guys don't mind watching the sausage dangle, I guess. I'm not gonna, this is gonna be so out of context clips. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Hydrated too much. uh, how is everybody? Dingle dangle. Oh my god. Wait, is that the strat? Did I accidentally discover the strat for this game? For this one, we gotta just let it like stop dangling. I hate this. For it to actually work. Everyone, it's a time for pee or get snacked. I hope everyone was also hydrating while we've been streaming today. Lynn is ready to launch. Ready for the sausage to launch. No. Can you bump the pan really hard where when it lands to the, I don't think so. I can try. See, it's hard. It's really hard because like see? It kind of stops itself. So then see?
I ciappi apparatino, qual
Let's
più
go!
selvetto.
Best dead model. What? Oh my goodness, you guys can't see that. That is hard to see. It's a glass. Let's go. This one's gonna be hard.
I love this song.
No! Okay, wait. Kind of get it on the edge and then just flip it.
No.
This game can low-key be addicting if you think about it. Because it's like such a mundane, like stupid game that I feel like people could easily. Oh my god, why did it do that? It could get addicted to that. It looks so gross. Some people could like get addicted to playing this game and trying to get like, you know, their best. Lynn, stop wasting food. No. What you guys don't know is what the food is like, you know, when it's falling down, it's going into like a little basket and it's being reused. So don't worry, it's being recycled. It's going back into, you know, like Flappy Bird. Honestly, kind of. Like this is on the same category as Flappy Bird, and like if you think about it. But it's also like a good game for a stream because like it gets like, you know, it's the Coco Melon or the Subway Surfer type thing where you're playing a game but you're still able to talk with chat. And like it gives you that addicting factor of like you trying to succeed and continue to succeed. You know? Okay. But there's like a strat to it too. It's a prop sausage and no real food is wasted during this game. There was no harm and waste in the making of this stream. No! The hot dog looks like a turd. Don't. I didn't want to say it. You did it. You said it, not me. Hi, Mother Puff. Welcome back. You see, don't question. That's not fair. What's happening here? You know what this is? That just reminded me. This gives like a perfect example. You know, like those like carnival games where you try and throw a ball into like that little like barrel thing and it bounces out because of the angle? That's exactly how it felt. I'm so late. Well, good morning, Z. How are you? Welcome in. And thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. Oh my god, that's possible. But hi, my lucky star. Hi, Z. Sleepy. Well, hello, Eepy. It's nice to meet you. Have you been, Z? No, that got stuck for a second. Has your day been? What have you been up to? I did not like that at all. I'm gonna sleep with your stream if you don't mind. That is okay. You can do that. I don't mind. A floater? No! Please! Ow! Well, would you prefer sausage in toilet or sausage in ear? That was so close. Insomnia is killing my sleep schedule. Now what? Earplug? Meat plus? Trust me, there is a map that you think these are bad. There is a map that I have seen that will question everything. It is worse. But yeah, Z, get some rest. It's still like really early for you, so get your rest, and I know how busy you get, so no problem. Holy plug. I'm trying. This one's hard. This one's gonna be hard. People have uh started setting off explosives outside already. It's not even 12 a.m. Are you serious? That's ridiculous. I don't know. I'm not a person that's like a huge fan of fireworks. I can enjoy them in like the right atmosphere, but for the most part, like I don't like them. No. I would probably rage at a calm game when the level is hard. You know what game that kind of did that for me? Cat organized
I ciappi apparatino, qual più selvetto,
I wasn't even looking.
fluorescente.
No, not cat or not. But the game that like got me that way was a little to the left. But I feel like they did that subtly. Because a little to the left is a fun game, but there's like a hidden rage in it. You know what I mean? You know what? Um, is gonna look like when it lands into the earlobe, right? Oh yeah, I know, but I don't think you can. I think you have to land it on top of it. Nice. Oh my goodness, it looks like an eyebrow.
I ciappi apparatino, qual più selvetto.
I think this level is a real earworm. No, okay, not the cross. I could this be like counted as like almost hate crime? Could this be taken out of context? Could this? You know what I mean? I love fireworks, but only on the 4th of July. Every day after. No! After I hear one go off, I am in fear and rage. I honestly, yeah. It's just like a random Saturday on like the random time of the month, and all of a sudden you'll just hear fireworks. Oops. And it's just like, what the? And it's just like, why? Um, please stay still. I sure dogs beg to differ. Oops. Um, I sure dogs beg to differ. About the explosives, but humans don't care. I know. I when it comes to like fireworks and stuff and like all that, I make sure that Pupsuki, because Pupsuki doesn't like um fireworks or like thunderstorms, so you know, I feel very bad. Holy hot dog! Why isn't there a map where there's just a bun? You know, because that would be reasonable, but there's no bun. There's just a bunch of random objects that the sausage kind of has to land on. This is bad. Put hot dog Lynn on the cross. All hail hot dog Lynn. No, I refuse. I'm not gonna let hot dog Lynn be on that thing. Don't take that out of context. Is this sacrilegious or heretical? That's what I was asking. Because I'm just like, is this considered something else? Could this be bad? This cannot be a hate crime. Only religious can commit hate crimes. They cannot be victims. That's a comment. Last year after the 4th, I had to deal with the fireworks every night for 3 months. 3 months? Wait, because I do know that in certain countries, in certain states, it's legal to have fireworks and to launch fireworks year round. But I know that other states, it is illegal to launch and like fireworks after on random days. Like you can only launch them on like during events. That's crazy. That's so dumb. Blaze! Wait, I'm curious. If I go to gallery, there's so many. It keeps going. Trophy? This is crazy. Do you see a foot? No. Is this a joke? Oh no, it's illegal. People just don't care, and then they have to care. Oh wait, they have to suppress on. Wait, they have a surplus of illegal fireworks, and blow them up to get rid of a dangerous old stock. I question that hard. Told you the glasses shot is, well, if you think of it like that, you know. But trust me, I have seen another one that is way worse. When I tell you I have seen way worse, there's another map that is way worse. Like you think what we've seen so far is bad? Trust me, the other ones are worse, but I think this one's going to be really hard. I think this one's going to take me a while. I don't know. The final boss is an anime that, no. Give me a second. Okay. I don't, this is going to be hard because it's so slippery that even if it lands on top of the cross, there is like a high chance that it's going to slip off. Do the same thing you did with the ear. Don't look at the screen. I'm like low-key not. I'm like looking, okay. My OBS, oh. My OBS is on my second monitor, and that's how I'm reading chat. So I'm not technically looking at my main monitor. That's why I'm like looking this way. Is because I'm looking at main chat, or like, you know, my OBS and chat. So I'm like half looking. Cuz like, you know, the preview video, like, you know, screen so you can see your stream. But this one's tricky. I am back, about to leave again cuz I guess I sat and pee on the couch. Oh my goodness, that is gross. Jesus, Wolf. Stinky shower, gross. That is so not fair. That is so not fair. Assert your dominance and pee on the couch. No, guy. Don't enable them. That's insane. God. Hello? This pan is not a regular pan. It's a pan a box. What? Pander box. I hate I hate I hate everything about that. um oh no! I clicked that by accident. That no. It keeps landing on that one corner. But okay. My gosh. This is hard. I wish I had a T-pose. I wish I had a T-pose toggle so I could assert my dominance. Oh my goodness, Wayne. Help. I'm in hot dog cross purgatory. This game is also should have a twerkable greasiness level. Oh, tweakable. I almost said twerkable. I said twerkable. Tweakable greasiness. Then but that's like too tryhardy at that point. Um you know what I mean? Then that's just like too it like becomes a too tryhardy. I feel like it needs to be as stupid as possible to like get people to keep playing. Cuz I mean like look at me right now. And like look at us watching me play this game. You know what I mean? It has to be this ridiculous for it to continue like that. Um oh my gosh. No! Cho, you were trying to help. You were trying to help so bad and it was so close. This game was meant to be brainless. It really was. But at the same time, there is some sort of strategy behind it. You know what I mean? You have to have the right flick. You know, like the water bottle like challenge. The water flip bottle challenge. It's like this, but sausage. Because there's some sort of strat to it. We just haven't figured it out. Like, please! Oh my gosh. So it's not like this. Oh, this one's hard.
I don't know.
Help. Help me. Jesus is telling us to stop. Jesus is saying, this is enough. My child, don't play this. Bye for real. Thank you, Wolf, for stopping by and go shower. Go do your thing. Okay. Okay. I'm actually kind of curious if I can actually do this one. I thought the other ones would hard, but now like looking at this one's kind of questionable. Like this one you have to be so precise about it too. Why? Why was this even a thought? Oh no. No! Okay. No! I just hope uh it was a one of those older crouched where you can remove the cushion and wash it. Oh yeah, that's true. No, that is so true. I hope it's like a decently washable couch too, because then that's just another, because Wolf is technically in an Airbnb right now, so then that would be just like another thing expense, wouldn't it? And that becomes a concern. No, this pan is electric for sure because it remains hot forever, or it's just a skillet. Skillets normally, or like cast iron skillets, they kind of like stay hot for a while. This kind of looks like a cast iron skillet. Um, you gotta land it right on top, middle, and I hope it doesn't slide much. Thank you so much for the advice. Very much. Great advice. This one's. Let it go. Let it. That would have been perfect if it was like just like a little. Come on. Please. Please. The freaking cricket is back in my freaking room. Uh-oh. Not the cricket. Oh my goodness, if it was like laid flat like that and it landed on top, that would have been perfect. Find it, Murphy. Find find the cricket. No! Wasn't trying to give advice, it's just my observation. Thanks anyway. Okay. No! That one was so close. No! Am on it, he stopped whenever I'm close. You do know what that means, right? If you hear like the cricket creaking like that, you know what it's trying to do, right? No! Because everyone's like, oh, the innocent creaking of a cricket. No, it's something else. It almost reminds me of like that frog meme where it's like ee, ee, making that like cute little noise. But then the narrator was like, "This is a very angry frog." I'm like thinking of that right now. I know he's should look somewhere else. Cricket trying to summon army to overthrow you. Honestly. If only you had like a reptile or like, yeah, a reptile, so like a little lizard or something that could eat it. Just let it roam free in your room as it hunts for them crickets. Manika. But crickets are good luck. In some cultures, yes, that is true. But like, I guess like as a human, hearing that all the time, it becomes a like nuisance to hear. It's almost like when you hear like a fire alarm or like a beep 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 in the background, and it continues to non-stop. It like messes with you. I'm scared of crickets. I'll protect you, queen. I'll protect you from them crickets. As long as you can protect me from spiders. Because I can't do spiders. I am scared of them. I do not want him to bring chicks over here. It's either that or get like a bug trap. Yes, I can. I got you. Yay! The compromise. This is why you're my wife. This is why I live in the basement. Ambanika. And it's very bad luck to smash them. That I'm actually not. That I was not aware of. Lynn, earlier you said Kai wasn't your wife. I never said Kai wasn't my wife. I was just saying my other wife that is a little bit more on the possessive side was here, and you know I gotta cater to her, give her lots of love and kisses and all that stuff. I treat both my wives perfectly equal and loving and deserving as they should, the queens that they are. The basement is cozy, nothing wrong with that. Exactly. And you don't gotta worry about oops. I I clicked on the wrong button. I accidentally clicked on oopsies. You know, has fiber internet. Exactly. And the internet low key has like free AC. Like you don't gotta worry about it being hot as much as it is like in the upstairs rooms. So I'm happy with it. You know? Please! No! It was so close. You get fed as well? Exactly. But obviously from time to time. Because I get to, you know, come out in and out of the basement. So I get to cook, you know, Kai as well. Kai some yummy foods and stuff. No! I was one of those kids where if there was a cricket in class or an animal loose, I was the one catching them, would grab the cricket, show my very scared teacher, and let it go outside. Honestly, I believe that. I believe that so much. But at the same time, you are so useful. Only mods and wives in my basement. See? Support. Supportive as always. And a wives. Kai is the wife that doesn't mind sharing. Meanwhile, my other wife is very possessive. But we love them equally and both are loved and desired. We are always safe in the basement. Exactly. So then when mods out here are like saying, guys, help me, I'm stuck in the basement, they don't know what they're missing out. Seriously, they don't know what they're missing. Because I enjoy it. I am happy and content. Good night, Lynn and Chad. Thank you for stopping in and checking up on us. But have a good rest of your night, Light, and thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. Please. I think it's in the freaking shower drain. Drown it. I'm kidding. That's insane. Wait, no way. Let their mods work from home, but collects the blood tax via tiny bat works with a little vest. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? I treat you guys lovely. Right, my mods? You guys love working for me. Right? Oh my goodness, hi Ziki! How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the bamboo shoot. Also, Kai, can I just say, how did you do like almost a month of Megathon? Like doing 12-hour streams. How did you do that? I could only do like a 12-hour stream. Please. Please, no! I could only do that maybe like once or twice straight. How did you do that? Um, we leave if you have everything. Mm-hmm. And bats carry a tiny vial on their bats and are medically qualified. Exactly. Hi, hi. Have you been? Never did. I think I'd be looking for the cheapest place to buy 10 gallons of high concentrated bleach, and yet here I am. Oh, right, you were talking about the pool stuff. I was like, what are you doing with that bleach? But then I remembered you were talking about cleaning up your pool. Exactly. I get a lollipop every week. Mm-hmm. Exactly. See? Lazy gets it. You get lollipops, dino plushies, um, that stuff. I don't know. I'm sleepy. Queen, get some sleep. Definitely, if you want to use the stream as like a, you know, sleep aid, feel free to. But definitely get some rest. Because I had to cheer you because I had you cheering me on. No, you had your bunnies do that for you. Of course I cheered you on, but your bunnies was
I ciappi apparatino, qual più selvetto,
Oh.
centenario.
No, not Tung Tung Sahur. No. What is he doing here? I hate it here. I hate it here. Why is this AI generated Tung 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 Sahur here? Also, Kai, do you have a fan base name? I was so curious. Do you have one? You don't have to have one, but I'm curious. LMAO, I would go to bed and have Kai in the background. Mm-hmm. And honestly, when like, Kai would go to bed and have like the sleep only part of the stream and like her having the cafe videos like on repeat, you have no idea. I would actually watch those all the time and that would be my sleep aid for like a good time. Which was crazy. So I saw that and I was just like, wow. Great minds think alike. And they're always like over an hour long. Oh, we're still on this. You got to let out your inner sausage. What is that supposed to mean? My pool has burnt a gallon of bleach in a matter of 2 hours. That's crazy. What? The cricket is freaking moving. Please get this AI generated bat thingy away. I was so entertained, LMAO. They were so entertaining. Like, you have no idea the era when people were like, Korean workers were recording themselves at like working their like barista jobs or even working at ice cream parlors, especially the Baskin Robin employees was
I ciappi apparatino, qual più
I hate this.
selvetto.
I hate this. What is this? Oh, I know what this is. This is a 1,000-year-old egg. That's what it's called. The century egg. These are the century eggs. Actually, low key, one of my favorite eggs. And I can still eat these eggs. Century egg is so good. But if you can handle like a little like funk taste, like I love eating this with porridge, like rice porridge. Such a base meal. I would have this when I'm like, under the weather. He's trapped finally. Um Triple T. um it was the bun buns and now it's bun bots. Wait, I love that. Okay, so I'm gonna remember that. Bun bots. That's so cute though. You and your little bun bots. That's so I love that. Did you guys like discuss and like try and figure that out? I'm also on the like process of trying to find time to commission someone for mascot, like Panpire mascot. Fillion thought it was gross when she ate one. Well, the thing is, you're not supposed to eat it by itself. You're supposed to eat it with things. And it's not like something that you can eat if you are not used to flavors of like that. It is an acquired taste dish item ingredient. Like, some people have the situation where they can't eat durian. I can eat durian and I don't mind it. Like, it's because of like the smell or whatever. But for me, I'm fine with it because I grew up upon it. But you have to have it like in different ways. You can't have it by itself. I like it. I like century egg. At least it ain't balut. I like balut. I can't have balut anymore because it's on the same level of like, I guess, the taste of egg and chicken for me. But when I did eat balut, I liked it. For me, it's not weird because it's just normal for me. But I do understand how it can be controversial or weird. I may buy directly from the chemical store. It's gonna cost somewhere between $50 to $100 just to bet the chlorine I need. That's crazy. Well, I mean, I guess it's good that you're getting a job now, or you got a job, so you can get that money back. But at the same time, that's annoying. I said eat it raw. Well, the thing is, century egg technically is already a cooked thing, cause it comes like this. It's like a gelatin, textured thing, like on the outside. So you don't necessarily have to cook it. So this is already cooked. So there's no such thing as a raw. That makes sense. Because century egg is basically a cured egg. The egg white is pretty much cured in like, it's like cured in a not salt bed, but something else. And I believe that century egg is actually duck egg, not chicken egg. I'm so excited for your mascot. Do you have any ideas? I do, and I did have something in the works, but then I was working with Bodo at the time. But me and Bodo haven't had the time to actually coordinate with each other to actually have a final mascot set. But we did have an idea, and I thought it was really, really cool. But then stay still, stay still. Yes. Basically, what happened was Bodo lost the file to the mascot we were working on. So then that happened, and now we haven't had the time to. Oh, that's hard. we haven't had the time to remake a new one because we did like the old. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be hard. We did like the old mascot idea, but um, it just wasn't ideal if we were to make it a plush or, you know, all that. So we kind of had to start over. But Bodo is not here. He is like away on vacation. So I might have to like have like some plan with him and just talk about a set idea, and then maybe I have to find a person to finalize it. Is what my idea is. I may buy. Oh wait, I read that. If any is uh an acquired taste, then to me it shouldn't be eaten, drank in the first place. Well, that's your opinion, and you don't have to eat it. More for me. Um, yeah, I mean, by itself. By itself, I'm so used to it that I could eat it by itself. I'm stuttering, but yeah. Am watching Godzilla Final War as iMod. That's crazy. Oh my goodness, Neo! This one's hard. Also, now that I'm looking at the time, this one might be my last one. Also, Neo, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. Kept you waiting, huh? Yeah, how have you been? Good morning. And Keys, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you? Um, probably should start heading off after I try and get this one. So this one might be my last one. No, so close. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to do this one. This one's gonna be hard. Like, it's too flimsy. How? No! How am I supposed to do this one? That's what she said. Shut up. Like, you would think it would just be like that, but do we have to land on top of the ladle? I think the frying pan is a trap, but like, how? You have to use the frying pan to flip it. So then, you know, it's too high of a fall that it will just immediately bounce no matter what. We have to somehow slow down the momentum for it to kind of stay there. And it's not working. Like, how? Well, bye. Gotta go shower, bye, Lynn, and take care of your sausage. No comment. But yes, go enjoy the shower. Learn your lessons. Take lessons from Keys and everyone else. A shower, you stinkies. Like, drop it as drop as what? Like, drop as soon as it spawns above the spoon. That's how it doesn't work that way. I've tried. Wherever it stops is where you're supposed to, like, that's where it lands. So if it's like, you can't stop it there, see? It all matters right where it stops, if that makes sense. I can't speak. This is how you can tell that I need to go to bed. I thought I had it. Is that a ladle? Yes. Oh my goodness, did you hear my throat? It is bedtime. My throat just croaked. That was... Hello? Does this not count? Hello? Oh my gosh. It's still twitching. No sleep for you? Why? I let you sleep, Neo. Oh. I let you sleep. It's not my fault. I'm excited to announce that I'm finally free. Oh my goodness, did you get the where was the cricket? Um the hot dog is sitting in it like a chair. It's just a little dapper sausage. Watch out, hot dog crossing. This I feel like this one's doable. I feel like I could do this one. See, this is where the addiction comes from. It's like I literally said one more, and then I'm over here saying, "Oh, I think I could do this one. This one's doable." But now I'm failing miserably. That sign would be better if it was a no sausage sign. I think it's a caution grilled sausage because, like, you know, the lines, the grilled sausage lines. Oh my goodness. Is this like on the same level? This seems like this would be easier than the cross, but at the same time, is this like on the same level as the cross? I feel like it kind of has like the same understanding. Okay, that didn't work. It was jumping all over the shower. I used the sink basket upside down to trap him and slide a piece of paper under there. Bless. Bless. Now let's just hope that, like, you know, there's no other hole for them to come back into. You know? Okay. I'm gonna give myself, like, maybe 5 more tries and then I'll call it tonight. Okay, maybe that one doesn't count. We'll start now. Start again. Starting now. You know what? I don't care. This is gonna count. Starting here. That's 1. That's 2. 3. Okay, 2 more. 2 more tries and then we'll call it. Nah. 4. Wow. Okay. One more. One more. Because that was ridiculous. Okay. We're gonna call it. We're gonna call it. We're gonna call it. We're gonna call it. Before I get addicted. I don't want to get addicted. We gotta stop. Nia, thank you for the biddy. Very much appreciated. Yakuza quote of the day. Sorry, but I'd rather down a hot mug of my own than suffer those through a beer with you. That's crazy. That's insane. It always baffles me that these Yakuza quotes exist. Genuinely. I don't know, maybe we'll have like a day where if we're having like a yap session and we don't want to like, and we want to have something in the background, maybe we'll play this game. I think this is like a good game to have in the background. This is why I had this in the first place. Yeah. Well, they usually come from outside because the dogs came in and out. You know, but a cricket case is rare indoors. I don't know why, it just is. No, but I know that what you're talking about. That makes sense of what happened. You can be prideful after the pool is already, and if he says that you're being a lazy, tell him it's not lazy to let professionals do a job that they make a living on, rather than sorry, I bumped the microphone, up the spending hundreds more on a possibility, possibly a simple solution. Yeah, if you don't understand and like if you can't solve something yourself, definitely trust the professionals to fix it. Like, it's always like, oh, I could spend like a couple $100s and do it myself, and I don't need to pay a professional because then that would cost more. But then at the same time, you doing it yourself and you're not fully aware or know how to do something, then it becomes a problem, and then you're spending extra money that you didn't want to in the first place on trying to fix the thing that you now have broken. You know? Easy example is a car. Like, you want to DIY and make, like, you know, fix your own car, and then you make it 10 times worse because you didn't want to go to a professional and get it done yourself, like, you know, themselves, like, you know, pay that extra like cost and trust the professionals to solve the question. But yeah, sorry, I am getting tired and I can't speak anymore. I'm also, I know I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm like rubbing my eyes. That's how you know. I'm getting EP. Let me see. Lynn, I gotta head out. I gotta feed the doggos and give my doggos medicine. No worries. Thank you for stopping in, Jack. Very much appreciate you being here for as long as you did. But yeah, I very much appreciate you modding for me and hanging out with me. But yeah, go do your thing, okay? I went to the pool place and they gave me instructions, so if it's wrong, it was the pros that told me to do. But the thing is, they can only verbally tell you from what you've explained. They aren't there to witness what's going on. They're only giving you solutions on what you gave them. So they're going off of that type of advice. Lynn, you know I love you, right? Why? Fixing most things on a car is easy. It's just internal engine. No. I don't want to do push-ups. Why? I'm gonna finish what Blue was saying and then I'll do your push-ups. The transmission work that truly needs pros. The rest is just a YouTube tutorial away. I mean, if things can be fixed and they're fairly easy to do at home, I'm not saying that. Like, that's no problem. But then when you think you have an ego on you and then like think that you can do whatever you want and like, you know, you're all this like macho whatever and you can fix everything and anything, and the next thing you know you make it 10 times worse, but then you blame it on the machinery instead of yourself, that's like a different story. I'm saying this out of experience with Papasuki, so you know. The cricket did enough of push-ups for all of us for the whole month. Honestly, probably. Okay, well, let me do your push-ups. I don't want to do it. There goes your 10 push-ups. Lovely. As if I wasn't lifting earlier today with, like, ingredients. And baking. Thanks, Wolf. Or, no, thanks, Skull. Not Wolf. But, yeah. I don't know. We rating tonight? Of course, as always. We have I have a friend that is streaming Sons of the Forest that we could raid into. I have like a few people that we could raid into tonight, but I'm open to suggestions and stuff. You know what I'm doing? 20. Just to say I'm beady? Better? I'm guessing that's better, LMAO. Go ahead. I just don't want to do 20. My thing is 10. If you guys want me to do push-ups, I do 10 push-ups. I don't want to go any further. I could do further, but I don't want to. I just don't want to deal with it. I just do 10 and call it a day. I am new to spending points willy-nilly. I mean, I guess that's fair because you were saving up for VIP, so that makes sense. Push-ups are done. Obviously, you don't have to. I have a random offer? Sure. Give me the offer. Because I'm always down to, like, see who you guys want to raid into. Because my defaults are always going to be the people that I follow and my friends. But obviously, I would like to give, like, other people opportunities and chances to get raided into. And you never know, like, us raiding into someone that you guys aren't familiar with, you might find a new Oshi, you know? Obviously, I do hope that you would come back to me, but, you know. Do push-ups? I just do push-ups a lot. I mean, that's fair. I don't do push-ups a lot, but that's because I kind of lift already. So I don't feel obligated to do push-ups. If that makes sense. But I do want to, like, I don't know, work on other things. Get that beach body or whatever. Because I missed my beach body. He's called Zero is High, I think, Memento. Yes, that is his title. I see on air. So 0_ is high. That's an interesting name. Zero is High. Zero is High is playing Pokemon community game. Ooh. Okay, so then we have two options. We have Positively Anna, who is playing Sons of the Forest. We have Zero is High, who is playing Pokemon Community Night. So then we can choose from those two so far, unless anyone else has any other suggestions. Nobody I know is live, so no suggestions from me. That's fair. You decide, of course. I need to work on cardio. Honestly, yeah. I miss, you know, running on a treadmill. I missed having a treadmill. The only one, like, the treadmills I have to go, like, I have are my community, like, gym ones, and I don't like being around people. I just want to have, like, you know, a nice, like, treadmill at home, in my own home, and not worry about anything else. Also, you know what I really, really want? You know, I want, a standing desk, like, you know, the portable, like, up and down, like, standing desk. I want one of those, and then underneath, I want a walking treadmill. Like the desk treadmills, I want one of those so bad, because, like, like, you know, when you're streaming, like, it's 5-6 hours of you sitting there the entire time. Might as well just, like, you know, walk while you do so. Or, like, when you're doing, like, computer work, might as well, right? Get your steps in. If he's not physically in front of the camera, then don't rate him. I can't time that. I can't time that. If he's not oh, wait, I read that. I do like rating new people because you could meet someone new. Exactly. Aussie Gaming. Aussie Gaming. That name is always here. What are they streaming this time? Aussie Gaming is streaming a Just Chatting stream. Ooh, it seems like they're doing a yapping stream. Okay, so I guess those are the 3 options. So let me do a poll. So /poll raid. We got Positively Anna. And then Positively Anna is playing Sons of the Forest. We have Zero is High, who is playing Pokemon Community. And then we have Aussie Gaming, who is streaming a Just Chatting segment. I don't know if they're playing any other games, but those are your options. Who do we want to raid into tonight? Oh! Wait. My 6'7" emote artist is also live. They are streaming Dead by Daylight. That is also an option. I guess I could close the poll? Oh, I can't close the poll. Uh-oh. I forgot. I just saw them. They're streaming right now. They're playing Dead by Daylight. That is kind of what she's known for. She's very known for playing Dead by Daylight. She doesn't do like art streams. I see her always doing Dead by Daylight streams. I'm gonna try do a mile in under 8 minutes to get a presidential fitness award. Let's go do it. Go do it. Get a Japanese chair. The chair that makes your spine straight. I'm intrigued. I'm gonna look into that. But also, I like an office chair though. I'm gonna raid you one day, Lynn. Mark my words. Is that a threat? Am I being threatened? Hello? What is this? Okay. Let me try and make another poll after this, and then we'll start over. I don't know. Do we want to raid into my artist instead? Do we want to raid into my 6'7" artist? 6'7" emote artist? Or do we want to raid into everybody, like the other suggestions? That's who we have options of. I meant a raid only if he is there participating, because sometimes his stream is on, but he isn't there, you know? Oh. That's like a hobby, like, streamer. Streaming as a hobby type streamer. For sure. I raided Lynn one time. Honestly, I adore when you guys raid into me. Because, like, it's very sweet. Because I know that a lot of you guys are streamers as well. And I find it, like, you know, very, very sweet that you guys want to throw your community into mine. The Japanese chairs doesn't even need a back piece because how it makes your legs rest. I honestly need one, probably. Let me look one up. Japanese chair. Oh, office chair, not chair. It's giving me the basic ones. It's giving me the basic office chairs. Can you send a pic? I don't see one. Okay, poll ended and no one chose. Okay. I say artist. Okay. I typically raid earlier than you though. Maybe I'll do a later stream one day. Don't feel like you need to raid into me. If you like, you know, miss it, then that's okay and all that stuff. Let me see what phrase get corrected. Okay. Yeah, we can raid into my artist then. I feel like we're kind of all in an agreement. We can. Let's raid into her. Her name is Nini, or Nini Onion VTuber, VT, and she is playing a Dead by Daylight. So yeah, that's my 6'7" emote artist. I'm gonna wait for Murphy to figure out the thing, and then we'll start ending up. Wait, I dozed off for a sec, and now stream is ending. Well, you did say that you were gonna use my stream as, you know, a sleep aid, so that's on you. You know, that's on you guys. You guys are crazy, but I guess you guys can use whatever raid message you guys would like. But for those who don't have a raid message to use for me, if you guys are subscribed to me, this is your raid message. And for those who are not subscribed to me but are following me, this is your raid message. If you guys want to make sure you guys are copying and pasting the right raid message, post it in the chat now. While we await for Murphy to figure out the chair name, and then we'll start raiding into Nini. You guys are insane. From the cult of Lin. I love how you guys just made your own, like, raid message. It baffles me how this, like, the community has evolved. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for hanging out with us for as long as you have. But definitely get your rest. I better not, you know, see you doing extra work and being your busy bunny self. You better be taking your rest, especially for tomorrow. I fell asleep to your stream once, and I have to take sleep meds to sleep at all. That just tells you that my streams are comfy. My tag, ow, is exactly what it's meant to be. Japanese knee chair. Japanese knee chair. Japanese knee chair. Oh, these chairs! I've actually been interested in getting a chair like that too. I think it would be interesting, but also like with ADHD, I do fidget from time to time. If I'm not fidgeting like with my nails or whatever, it is me gonna be I'll be swinging my chair back and forth or shaking my leg. So I don't know, I think that would be good though. But they're kind of short, so then like my desk's kind of tall, so that's gonna be the hard part. Best chair ever? Well, I don't doubt that. But yeah, I think this is where I'm gonna call it. Before we continue to go on another tangent. We'll have tangents next week, obviously, and then there's gonna be 2 more games. There might be a chance. I don't know. There's like a slight chance that a game that I want to play, another dev might show up in the chat, but we'll see. But yeah, we're gonna raid into my 6-7 emote artist, which I can just start spamming in my chat now so you guys know what the 6-7 emote looks like. There you go, there's a 6-7 emote. And yeah, I think that's where we'll call it. I'll see you guys again on a Monday. Actually, I'm gonna say this now. Next week is gonna be another weird stream schedule. I'm gonna be streaming a Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and I'll be taking Thursday and Friday off because I will be doing stuff. So I will not be streaming on Thursday or Friday. We were going to be streaming 3 days in a row, and it's going to be interesting to say the least with the games that I have set up for next week. But yeah, I almost forgot to say that. I'm going to be streaming on Monday, Wednesday, and Tuesday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Oh my goodness. So keep an eye out on that. And yeah, we're going to be raiding into Nini now. But as always, before we raid into Nini, make sure you read her chat rules before you guys officially start talking in her chat. And yeah, let me start that raid, and I'm actually going to copy and paste your guys' raid message because it's hilarious. And yeah, as always, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, wherever it is for you. Make sure you guys hydrate, go grab some food, and for those who celebrate 4th of July, I hope you guys have a good and amazing 4th of July tomorrow. Whatever that would be. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Monday. Shower now, please, because you guys stink! Freaks. Bye.